Howdy, howdy, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. All right, so we got Crowfall again today, and I'm pretty excited because the servers are up. What a major outage yesterday and this morning. After the first 7-8 hours went perfectly. And then they were experiencing high load and somebody decided to DDoS them. And so, you know, there's always got to be somebody who's got to bring that stinky food to the party. And so, anyway, it seems that it's up now. And I hope it's up to stay. We'll find out, you know. I don't know, but we'll find out. So far, so good. And so, a couple things that are on my mind that that I want to do. One is, I do need to finish my Minotaur Ranger, get him up to 25. He's at 18 right now. I started a new High Elf Assassin, and that is for crafting. And I think I've got the combination right on that. Did I say Minotaur? Minotaur. Maybe I said Minotaur. I don't know. Minotaur, whatever. Yeah, his axe has a lot of rust on it. What can we say? So, anyway, then we may... I got to figure out the... Okay, I need a fighting character, I need a resource collecting character, and I need a crafter. And I don't know exactly whether or not I'm going to be able to lump all that in together or not. I may have to do combos that are like lumberjack and skinning and ore and stone for collection, something like that. I'm not 100% sure. And then on top of that, you know, so my Minotaur character, he's good at skinning. He's actually got that's one of his kind of bonuses. Yeah, shut up, JJ. I blame JJ on me saying the wrong words. And so then the high elf here is I chose him as assassin. I believe he's got bonuses for crafting, and the assassin stuff has high dexterity extra pips as its things. And so anyway, now something that I haven't done that I want to do is I have not seen the intro. I skipped past it when I was trying to do something else, and I have not seen the intro. So I want to start by playing that, and then we're going to hop on to this elf, see if we can boost him straight to 25, which I understand is a thing, and I have no clue how to do it. But here we go.
Once, we were like children, foolish but happy. That was before we learned that our gods could die. Gaia, the Earth Mother, wellspring of life. We found her broken and bleeding, and with her last breath, our world was shattered. We call it the hunger, for that is what it does. It consumes. Then came the wars, brutal, desperate, and endless. When the gods are angry, mortals pay the price. Some of us pay it more than once. My lord's offer was simple. Eternal life for eternal service. I am immortal, chosen by the gods to pick over the bones of this dying world, to bring them glory, wealth, and power. I am not alone. There are others. We do not love them, but we serve them. For they are our gods. We are their crows.
Sweet! Crows flock together, please. Yeah, we are crows. Yep, I like it. I like it. Alright. Let's hit this elf up. Alright. Where do I go from here to do the token for this? I actually don't know. Does anybody know? How do I know that I have the ability to just pump him straight to 25. Oh, all right. I guess starting worlds. Are the tokens available now? I thought it was up until the 15th of July. I don't know. Token to take him to 25? I don't think that ever is going to go away. I don't know what the tokens are, Victor. All right. Let's see. A level boost? I don't know. This is not something you have to buy, is it? All right, okay, so how does this work? How do I actually boost him to 25? I don't want to play every character through the new player experience. I actually don't know how to do it. To advance your character level 25, you need to go to the Tree of Life, I think it's called, and there's some kiosks, and you can respec or boost your character. Tree of Life. All players who purchase Crowfall game pack or have already purchased pack as of July 6th will be receiving a one-time jumpstart boost. What happened to the other character? He's still there. Alright, so I gotta go find the Tree of Life in the starting area. I guess that's what I'm doing. We'll go look. I have a Tree of Life actually in my stuff. $30 is not the max level. 35 is. What am I reading about? I already read what you said there, Dragon Sniffer. You said go to the Tree of Life, right? Is there something else to it? Some kiosks around it. Or was there something else you said? I'm not aware of it. Right. Okay, so I got Lysia's Gaze. Purchase goods. Tree of Life seed. level up, respec character. Alright. So, automatically levels character to 25, permitting access to the Wildland PvP zones. Unlocks all standard discipline slots. Free for VIP members. Only accessible in temple zones. This option is presented as an alternate to leveling via the new player tutorial. Item sacrifice or use of jumpstart tome, which can be purchased from a vendor. Yeah, so I saw that, you know, for crowns, which you can buy from us, by the way, exclamation point Crowfall. I saw that crowns could be purchased for this tome instead of, so if you don't have VIP, that you could purchase it. I believe that's what I saw. So, all right, we're taking this guy straight to level 25. Woohoo! I'm level 25. Wow, I feel so accomplished. Bam! Yeah. So, all right. Now, what I don't know here, so I have 120 points remaining and everything. And so, what I don't know here is, well, see, I can respec myself, so it doesn't matter if I screw it up, right? Isn't that right? Yeah. I really think that that's the truth. Is that it doesn't matter if I screw it up. And so, let's before I put any of the specs in though, let's go to the bank and see what's what. Oh, also, I need to manage the guild. You know? We have 67. And I need to choose our faction. I mean, unless this is already chosen for us. Is that Moon? Oh, well, it's got to be Moon. You know why, right? The guild is the Lunar Dragons. Lunar, Moon, duh! So if we're already Moon, perfect. That's the way it stays. So, yeah. All right. So, it doesn't look like I can, it doesn't look like I can accept people in here or manage their levels in here yet. And I went and looked at it. So we've got 28 new initiates, whatever. JJ, you were the only one that I promoted to member. And it was only because I just wanted to try it, and I needed a guinea pig. And so, and also, okay, so there's some really interesting stuff. So I have to do the promotion of people through the website currently. I know that that's going to be in the game eventually. I know it. And so, let's see, guild applications, there's currently none. And then, but then, guys, I don't know where this part is at. It's in my main account, which I'm not going to show. I'm just going to explain this to you. I found that everybody who joins is giving 500 crowns to the guild. And so when you join our guild, it gets a contribution by you of 500 crowns. Now, I don't think this 500 crowns comes out of your pocket. I think that it's something about how the system is giving that to the guild for you joining the guild to help promote the guild. And I'm sure this is a thing that will not happen forever, because it used to be that it was giving 2,000 crowns per, and now it gives 500. So I tested it last night. Lisa, my wife, she wanted a amount that she didn't have, and I found that I had 81,000 crowns sitting in the guild fund. And so I tested buying this for 1,500 crowns and then sending it over to her. So I'm going to leave that stuff unspent because I was in disbelief that it was... I was just in disbelief that there was this much crowns in there. Seriously, guys, it's like $600 worth of crowns is what it is. It's an amazing amount of crowns that are in there. And I don't understand. I didn't know about this promotion that it gives that to the guild or anything. If I had, I'd have been telling all you, get in the guild. But and it worked yesterday. And then the people that I added last night it didn't register anything new. So that might be some sort of promotion that's over. But anyway, I just wanted to say, because those of you, even members, can see the guild balance. And I don't know how you see the guild balance, but it says that you can see the guild balance. And there's literally like 79,500 crowns in there now. And no, it's not because I'm rich. It's just because that it was given to us as a gift for forming early, I think, or something. So, anyway, it is, it's in there. So, I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but we're going to do it. Now, also, the guild. I am going to need people to step up and help out. I'm gonna need that to help out with the guild. Now, I had originally thought of a fealty system, or fealty system. Is that what it's called? To where you declare fealty to a landowner, and so only those people who were landowners would be the ones that are running the guild, because then you would put your stuff on your land, but then you would also house other people on your land. And then we would either all together be in the guild property. Artcraft guys, can you make that? It doesn't need a 10-minute countdown. Can you bring it down to where there's like 5 minutes left or something? It's really annoying how that comes up all the time. All I do is stop and talk and it comes up. I gotta say, I'm not complaining though about the game overall, because it's really good. It's really, really good. And so I'm very happy with the game. But that one thing, and when you show my login, I don't like that. When the game crashes, my login shows right there on the screen. I can't stop it from happening, and then it's a security problem. So anyway, back to the guild stuff. I'm gonna need help, and I'm gonna give. I don't know exactly how to do this stuff yet. I really don't know, but I know that we need to do several things. We need to be putting our resources together. We need to be having people who are dedicated to crafting in particular areas so that we can go on our first campaign. We need people who are going to drive the war campaign. That point person who's going to be rah, 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 everybody get off your asses and let's go fight. That person is not me. I'm a content creator. I'm building the guild. I'm going to hand that over to somebody who does it well, because running an entire guild and I need to work with just a few people, and then we go down from there. Or we need to, I don't know, I just need help. I need help. And so we're going to have to figure that out. And And so my original thought was that we are doing it through the EK. That's my original thought. I don't know if that's going to work or not, though. And I thought that our EK would probably be a big place for commerce. And so, and I have the absolute biggest pieces of property that will allow us to have the highest number of people that can come and get into our stuff. So what we have to figure out is, and I really am depending on you guys who want to participate in this to advise me, is that do we create 2 EKs? One that's just for the guild and all the building of stuff, and another one that's for the public that allows us to create resources. Do we sell to other people, or are we just selling to our own guild? So I have a Kickstarter Imperial Palace. I have an Imperial Palace, and then I also have a Mountain Citadel Kickstarter. These are enormous pieces of property, and they have an allowance on them. Let me see if this thing here. Let's see here. I'm not logged in on this one. Let's see. Crowfall. I put something on our in our store, and let's see here. Strongholds, forts, and castles. JJ, I believe you helped build all of this. Okay, so we have just a few left. I mean, literally, shit's flying off the shelves. The cheapest one, let's see, $329, $249. Wow. So we have some for $79. I think there's only one of those left. Yeah, the prices are going up. So, anyway, this right here is a thing that, so the palace, non-craftable. Let's see here, non-craftable. I have a palace parcel, 16 cells. I don't know how many cells are in yesterday. Yes, it was 69 yesterday, but we sold a few of them, and so I raised the price because there's only one left. Yes. Guys, I mean, honestly, all of our stuff that we have in the Trusted Trader section, we sold an amazing amount of it yesterday, and we've only got half the stuff left we had 2 weeks ago, and it's going to be gone. There's not going to be anything under $500 in our store after today or tomorrow. It's all going to be sold out. So if you're trying to get one of those cheap things, I'm not trying to drive sales, but I do want to say you should get it now. I know the stuff's going to sell, and you should get it now, and the price is going to continue to go up the rarer these items become, because we cannot get more. I mean, if somebody never played, we might be able to, but I don't know that they're repackaging things anymore, rebundling things anymore. So we think that that's over. But I'm not 100% sure. I sent somebody to try today. So, all right. So, I have a Caldera Palace, and it is rank 3. Takes 32 cells. It is a Kickstarter version, and then maybe we should be using that for the military stuff, because we are going to have guild versus guild. And then I also have a Mountain Citadel, which is 2 on the resources. Now, I don't know if the guild versus guild stuff, if we're going to be able to use this stuff or not, or it just sits in the personal EK. But I do know that there is stuff coming up where we can fight from our EK. I know that's in the future. And I would rather figure that shit out now than to put this stuff up and then have to pull stuff back down. And I might have to transfer the Mountain Citadel to like my wife's account or something, so that she can put it up if we're gonna have 2 EKs. So anyway, and this is a little thing that shows you what kind of land you get and how many. It doesn't show you how many people can get in. So I don't think, or does this? Is this PCSN? I don't know what that is. So anyway, this is a screenshot from somebody's website they made. I don't know who is who should be credited on this or whatnot. This was sent to me. It's valuable. I put it on our website. It's Karak's parcel thing. Well, if there's an original link to that, I should find that so that we can link to him. Because somebody put a lot of time in there to that. So anyway, all right. So you never heard of this game? Well, if you like MMOs or you like MOBAs, that this would be a game for you. Yeah. Do I recommend it? Well, okay, so I'll tell you all, I'm biased first. And the reason I'm biased is because I'm a business partner with Artcraft, who's made the game, and I'm also a shareholder with the company. But I don't play things on my show that I am not enjoying. So anyway, because we support a lot of different games, I have investment in different games and stuff, and I have investment in some games that you never see here on the show. And it's because I just don't enjoy playing them, but other people do, and that's fine. So anyway, this game is a giant warfare MMO. Yeah, Guild Wars. Guild Wars. We sell Guild Wars, but I don't play it on the show. So, is the inbox disabled for everyone? Oh, I don't know, but yeah, I think I saw it was disabled. Somebody needs to slap Tanker around. You know, I was watching Excessive Profanity, and he has this system where he executes his viewers for being dumb. And I thought, how clever. Some days I'd really like to execute Tanker for him asking for PI. Yeah. So just remember that, Tanker, when I make that feature and you get publicly executed on the show. We're going to have to figure out some sort of timeout, like a whole day, to where the person can't talk in chat. Because they've been executed. So they'll have to be resurrected or something like that. Yeah. So, okay. Gavin and Doter, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Yeah. We'll have to put you in PI jail, Tanker. All right. So, anyway, we're gonna do the guild stuff. I don't know how exactly we're gonna set everything up, and I probably should create something in Discord for us to discuss, and then go from there. I don't know. Or maybe I should open up comms. I don't know. I can start the first EK, and then, you know, we can start putting some stuff down. I think that probably our first EK should be our home space. I don't know if we want to be fighting there. So, yeah. So, thank God there are no windmills in this game. Is this a new game I'm covering? Yes, it just launched yesterday. So, okay, I'm headed to the bank. By the way, I figured out something about the mounts. All right, so on their website, they have some stuff about the mounts, and what it says is that you get the token thing for your mount, and then you can ride it right away, but it has durability. And that durability, when it goes away, that mount goes away. So what do you do about your Kickstarter nightmare that you have? Well, what you do is you go and buy a regular horse, and then you transmorgify that horse into the other animal or mount that you have access to. And as I understand it, it should always appear in the transmorphication under backer rewards. That it should always appear under here. Now, I have to say, my nightmare stuff is not appearing here, and I don't know why, but it's not appearing here, and I think that is just some sort of error. So I'm just going to leave those alone, and but this is my choices for different things. So that way I keep the initial item, and then I can use any of these to reskin my mount. And so there it is. Yes, I have redeemed the nightmare from my inbox. Now, all of these I have not redeemed, but they're here. Yeah. Oh, so Elsa, the hurricane. You know what happened? The bands missed us. We got just a couple of things, but the bands pretty much missed us. We got about 2.5, 3 inches of rain, and we were able to handle that okay. And south of us, though, they got almost 10 inches of rain. And so it seems that it has skirted by us, and the highest winds we had here were in the 30s. So it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Can this game be played solo, or do you need a guild? I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. So, yeah. All right. All right, so I have no idea. I don't think it's a good idea to text the store. Because I don't know what to do with the text message. Text message came in via email. Alright. Give me just a moment. I have somebody who's jumping on board to get one of the strongholds here before they're gone. And these I have to deliver manually. Alright, let's see if I can get logged in here. I wasn't able to log in to do gifts and stuff the day, or this morning earlier. Second here, almost done. Right. Wait, hold on. Oh, and there's that disconnect message. It just comes up too soon. You know, and I don't know the whole issue of why that comes up and everything. I don't know. So, all right. So, yeah, I added the ADD tags. Yeah, I'm not ADHD. But I'm ADD. No, I haven't moved yet. A few days. Monday. Start the move. So Saturday's the last show. But I think I've got just about everything ready. I got all these boxes behind me. They're ready to pack up all of my setup here. Okay, so let's go see what's in the bank. And this is going to be a crafting character. Okay, so I have the bank here, the account vault, and so what do I need to make? Oh, I can't. Can I do it even here? Do I have to go back to? Do I have to start the EK so that we can use the crafting tables? So. EK is Eternal Kingdom. Discipline changes are still advantages to having a dedicated crafting character. Well, so it is my understanding that in this, with this character here, that that here that this is okay, so there's two characters that are considered to be the best ones for crafting. One is Ganetian, the other one is High Elf. And so but I don't know about where I should put my stats in and everything, and how that changes all of this stuff. With my Minotaur, his actually says in there that he has a plus 15 to skinning, and so he's good at skinning. And but then, you know, so like for crafting, this doesn't say anything about crafting. Although, does critical damage like apply to critical success in crafting? Mental fortitude increases your power efficiency statistic by 10, which reduces resource cost, and using powers does not stack with weapon finesse. So resource cost, could it cost me less than to build things because of this? Look at the details tab for stats needed for crafting, etc. The details tab of crafting. Above inventory. This details. Ah. All right. Craft. Ah. Okay. So. Artifact crafting 100. experimentation points, assembly mods. So I'm guessing that these are bonuses on that stuff. If you hover over it, tell you what. Cap 100 increases the chance of success combines when crafting alchemy items. Increasing your dexterity also increases this statistic. Okay. So, then artifact crafting, increased chance success combines when crafting artifact items, and this has a bonus that's already at 100 on that. Blacksmithing. Okay, so general crafting. See, where's the tools? And experimentation points. General crafting. You don't transfer a beta account. I mean, you just keep your name. But there's nothing in beta that transfers over other than all the stuff you purchased. They just reset that. So maybe it's in experimentation. Do you have the craft calculator website? What? No. You better give it to me. Yeah. Yeah, post that in chat if there is such a thing. So, oh. Alright, so current increases the amount of available experimentation points when it's in let's see, intellect will also increase this statistic. So, alright, let's, let me see here on that. You would find that. I mean, that's great. So, look at this before I show it on the show. All right. Let's see here. Implementation professions. Find an item. So let's look at axe, bows. Hey, well, we can just click on this. Legendary. Wow, so many choices. Am I feeling disappointed by the game? What? I haven't had a chance to be disappointed. They won't let me. There's nothing here to be disappointed about. So in the bows section here, you know, let's just look at this, and then holy cow. So the raw materials needed for all of this, the crafting steps needed for all of this. Wow, somebody put together some real work here. Okay, so yeah. Choose your stats, and then so it's like this is all woodworking and leather, and God, to get the highest quality on each of these, this is like ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, don't time out. Yeah, thanks. At least the timer is long. It's really like 10 minutes or something like that. So, but does this then tell me like what I need to be? I mean, so gosh, I don't even know how I don't even know how to read this. How's the game feeling? Gosh, you guys, I mean, Woody, I love you, man, but give me a chance to play it before I tell you. So I have not played it enough to give you anything other than I am not disappointed. So the depth of this, like I'm just looking at this right now. And I don't even know what to think about all of this, because the depth of building this one bow is all of these items and all of these steps, which is really, really great. And it gives you, man, yeah, I don't even know what to think. Look at it per station. Give me a hit what profession is needed. Yeah, I don't think they've implemented everything on the site so far. So, God, I don't even know what to do here. So, you know, like this, to do bows, it's a lot of woodworking and a lot of this. So, in my character stuff here, so you have two major disciplines that are possible. And so, out of those disciplines, do we have like one for leatherworking and another one for woodworking? And is that the proper thing to do on this character? Jesus Louises, I have no idea. Let's go up to the store up here, up to the guy who sells these things, and see what he has. So, crafting. All right. So we've got alchemist, armorsmith, jewel crafter, exploration. Oh, necromancer, leather worker. Okay, so there's a leather worker one. So yeah, and Woody, I hope I didn't come off rude. I'm just overwhelmed by everything, and then we haven't been able to get on since last night. It actually was down for like more than 12 hours. So they got DDoSed, and so they spent the night making a lot of networking changes to fix all that, and it seems to be working just fine now. So yeah. So so if you go solo, you need about 9 or 10 characters to craft all items. Wow. Yeah. So yeah, so I am very excited about the game, and I very much intentionally did not dig in the beta and stuff to try and learn everything, because I wanted the pleasure of figuring it all out now. And now I'm overwhelmed. So it's all good, right? Yeah. So Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so I think that, I mean, rune maker, stonemason, weaponsmith, woodworker. Oh goodness, so I didn't even think about that. So is a woodworker that makes bows, or is it a weaponsmith that makes bows? So yeah, are these minors or are these majors on their disciplines? Access Acropedia. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Whoa, look at this. Let's see here. God, there's so much stuff here. Alchemist. Okay, so mine's unequipped. But, and so it's really looking like everybody can do it. But are there other attributes? So, yeah, then there's exploration. So, like the woodworker stuff here, I mean, what is promotion? One of the things that they've done here, which they've done most excellent, is the depth of character development and everything. I mean, look at all these choices I have. How am I ever gonna... there's no way to master everything. I have to choose very specifically what I'm gonna be doing. And then, if I don't have enough character slots, I'm gonna have to figure out buying more character slots. I don't know if you can continually buy more and more and more character slots and use the same character, or if I'm gonna need another account. I don't know. I did see that you can buy for crowns extra character slots. So, but I don't know what you know, what that is gonna equal. And so, okay, here's another image. Let's see. All right, so leatherworking, intellect, and crafting. Wait, leatherworking here, intellect, dexterity, dexterity. So intellect and dexterity are what this character needs to be, right? You stopped at 7 accounts. You have 7 accounts for this game? Dude.
Shossandar cheered. X500. Great content.
All right. Shossandar, thank you for the 500 bits. There is 500 gold to everybody here in your honor, and another $5 onto the show fund. Thank you, much appreciated. So, let's see here. Logging is dexterity and skinning is dexterity. Huh, interesting. Okay, I gotta save this too, because so like my other guy who's got the skinning bonuses He's also, since dexterity goes to logging, but isn't there another character that gets logging bonuses? Like, doesn't the Elkin get bonuses to logging? So, race. Let's see here. What is domain? Holy cow. So Elkin can be Dryad or Forest Creature. Use Barbed State. Pack Avatar. I don't even... What is Pack Avatar?
Welcome to the Dragons.
So it goes in the minor slot. Empowers your group, increasing damage bonus and critical strike. Half Giant gets logging and stone bonuses. Oh. So, class, okay, so like there's Dryad, and then, but gee whiz. I don't even know how to figure out all this stuff. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up trying some different characters, and I'm going to end up doing some different characters. And then there's the whole thing of like level 31 through 35, which is where you use the necromancy and you upgrade your body. And I wonder if there's anything in there that has to do with crafting as well, or if that's just all for the fighting. Schema, thank you for following, welcome. And so, yeah. And then domain. Is there anything else in here? So, main war, wind, storm, shadow, protection, plague. It doesn't look like any of that. That all has to do with battle. So, harvesting mother loads, which is a group thing, is key to necromancer due to the mats you need to get. Yeah. Where am I streaming from now? This is my office. It's just everything's been torn down, except for my computers. Somebody please feed that dog or wolf in the background. Huh. Yeah, good luck. Okay. So, all right. This doesn't really clear things up for me. Crowfall, you can get it for as cheap as 40 bucks. Exclamation point Crowfall. So, all right, there's all of that. And then we got this information here, which for harvesting, skinning, logging, dexterity. Is there another character that has bonuses to logging? And how do I find that out? All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna exit to the lobby. Oh gosh, another website for this stuff, huh? Racial bonuses. Leatherworking, woodworking, blacksmithing, woodworking, high elf, jewel crafting, and leatherworking. So leatherworking plus 10 and plus 5, and that's plus 10 plus 5. Leatherworking, necromancy, Ganeshan, woodworking, and jewel crafting, which is the same as the high elf. Half elf, necromancy, and woodworking. Half giant, leatherworking, stonemason. Okay, human, blacksmithing, and leatherworking. Minotaur. Wow. So his Minotaur is crafting is necromancy and stonemasonry. Interesting. And website links, yeah, they've been posted in chat there. And Stoneborn, of course, stonemasonry, and then wood elf. I would expect nothing less than woodworking. And all right, so here's another thing. Wow, Crowfall crafting guide. Okay, and then more guides here. Just Crowfall. Okay, beginner's guide to Crowfall, Crowfall crafting guide, gathering guide. Oh, there's a gathering guide too. Gee whiz. Okay, there are things to be said about how you set up your stuff too for gathering, crafting, beginner guide. Yeah, no beginner guide. Okay, we can't be beginners. And then let's see. Race class combinations. Centaur, get 30 extra constitution, get a horseshoe slot. I don't know what the horseshoe slot is, but let's see, like my high elf, plus 30 intellect, and an additional amulet slot. Minotaur, plus 35 constitution, 30 dexterity, and increased statistics for skinning. Yeah, okay. So he's definitely my skinner. Blacksmith, stoneborn, woodworking, wood elf. Leatherworking from Elkin. Golly. What? Ganesians get an extra ring slot for increased statistics for caravans turn in. You mean like they're the ones that are going to be running? Am I going to be forced to play if I want to do hauling? Am I going to be forced to play one of the guinea pigs? All right. Well, this is it's all overwhelming. That's what it is. So let's take a look at my other guy here. What? Why can't I click on him?
Welcome to the Dragons.
What am I doing wrong? Do I just click play on him? Alright, so that one was like a quick play or something. Alright.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just gonna take a look at this guy. Oh, hey, Todd. Thank you for the follow. And Kizik, thank you for the follow as well. So, for those of you just joining, I'm just in the middle of being blown away by all the complexity and everything to figure out. It's just absolutely amazing. The depth of this is like, right now it's mind-blowing. I'll know later what to think of it all, but this is a brain on fire time, trying to figure everything out. So, okay, so I have this guy right here, and so details, and you know, I've already, so exploration, Skinner. Does complexity make depth? Doesn't necessarily make depth, but it has the ability to. And if it's too complex, then nobody plays. This shit's deep. This stuff's really deep. So, I don't understand the equipped and cannot equip thing on here. But let's see here. So this gives me extra harvesting with
Welcome to the
skinning.
Dragons.
This guy has extra bonuses to skinning. And let's see, where does it say in here for the skinning? Waste not, want not. Increases your skinning statistic by 15. So, he obviously should be a skinner. Joe, thank you for following. Welcome. And, but you know, also got to figure out what else he's good for. And so I've got this exploration thing in here. I've also got a major that I haven't put in. And so, golly. I guess the good thing about this is that I can respec. I thought that when I first read that VIP was going to allow you to respec, I'm like, what the hell? Why would you allow that? Well, I think we're going to do a lot of fine-tuning of our characters and refiguring out things. I think that's going to be happening a lot, actually. So, now I kind of get it. But it didn't, when I first looked at that, I was like, well, I don't understand why that's an advantage. Because I'm going to make my character and I'm going to use him. Why would I want to respec him? Well, maybe in a couple of years when we know all of the stuff about all of the characters, we won't be using that so much anymore. But right now, I could see that a lot. So, yeah, and you could refit, and I don't know how many characters total you can have on account, but I'm sure I'm gonna end up using all of my account slots, or all my character slots. So, yeah, respecing a lot. Balance patches and stuff. It's possible. It's possible. So people who are not VIP don't get to respec, or I believe they have to buy a respec tome or token or something like that if they want to. So it's not that it's undoable for them. I think that you have to pay for it, and it's just a bonus of being VIP. So you'll need a rune maker to craft the really good tools. Oh. So that is, in essence, maybe the very first thing that I go after is a really good tool. creator. And runes, jeez, so we looked at these other sites. This music gives me anxiety. This song is just giving me anxiety. Here, I'm turning off the music. And I love the music, but we're going to do this a different way. Not hearing music anymore, am I? That just sounds from the game, I guess. So, here is this is Crowfall music as well. So it's just off the soundtrack. All right. So, foraging apples, 7.45%. Raffles. Isn't this that scam game? Is it cool at least? I have no knowledge of a scam game. So I don't know what game is a scam game. And I'm not just being literal. I mean, you're saying this game is a scam. Well, I don't know how it is. So this is very well put together. This game is. Yeah. All right. So I think that love my enthusiasm for Crowfall. Thank you, Baden Star. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we've been this is good. This game is good. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
it's more than what I had hoped it would be. All right. This game is 99% PvP. So I'm not in a PvP area right now with this character. The music's getting loud. Let me turn it down just a little bit. All right. Princess Maker, you've been here 5 minutes and you don't get one thing. Isn't this game where your character dies and you choose an NPC and keeps playing? How respec is suddenly paid? I don't understand the question, and maybe that's just because you don't understand. You're having some confusion too. I can tell you that I do not know everything about the game, so I'm figuring it out as well. But you have a crow spirit, and then you have all these different characters that you can hop your crow spirit into, and then you can and they can all have specialties and such. So and if you die, you don't lose your character, so you reappear in them. So, but you can switch host bodies. It's very confusing. Yes, it's a new way of thinking. It's like if you've ever played EVE Online, you have your pod and you have your ships.
Welcome
and you fit
to
out your
the
ships
Dragons.
however, specialties for whatever. And so think of it as putting your pod into a ship and you have a dozen different ships. So, yeah. Honkless and Deadman Jack, thank you for following. Welcome. So, reading over the store, backer pack, game pack, whichever one's best for you. I don't know which to recommend. So, if you think you're gonna be playing for a while, get a bigger pack. If you're unsure and you just want to try it out, buy the lowest one. Yeah. Okay, so the crafting stuff here and everything. This guy has he has bonuses to necromancy. Is that right? Let's see here. He had stone masonry and woodworking and necromancy. Well, I don't see a necromancy thing there. It was one of the other things that I was looking at. So, all right. I have to 100% say I don't know what the hell I'm doing, and that's just the truth. So, okay. Let's see here. I am going to take this guy. We're not going to play him right now. We're going to hop back over on that elf. Or I'm going to roll another character that's going to be a rune crafter. Stop shooting me. Get a mining character first. Well, I was figuring tool character, and so all right, let's put some money in the bank because my other guy's gonna need some money, and then do I just buy? I buy him probably a different horse. I just leave the horse on this guy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right. So, this is going to have trade like EVE Online. There are vendors. There are vendors. And, all right, so rune making. So is rune making required for tools? Is that what we're saying here? Half giant quarrying, logging and quarrying. Yeah, so maybe that should be. But quarrying is that stone or is that ore? Or does that cover both? Necromancy, blacksmithing, woodworking. So who has the stuff for rune making and intellect and dexterity, which could be my same guy there. All right, I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
68 months baby.
All right. So the question becomes rune making, intellect, and dexterity. So obviously the elf guy, the high elf, he has intellect and dexterity. And so does that make him the perfect guy for rune making? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I think that we're just gonna end up with doing a bunch of High Elf Confessor as rune maker. What about High Elf Assassin? Because a High Elf Confessor and Assassin, I think, are the same specs. The dexterity and pips. Intellect and mana. Stats change based on combat. Confessor gives you better stats for rune making, you believe? Gee whiz. See, this is something that you can't respec. This is something where you delete a character and then, you know. Yeah. Look mighty green there. He has no hair. He's pretty ugly without any hair. That guy looks pretty good. All right. Small one here. I got. Sorry, customers. Let's see here. Alright. Store is understandably busy with there being a new game and us supporting it. Second here. It's actually, there's more people hopping on today than there was yesterday. But maybe people just needed to get a look at it. Which is fine. Alright, so let's go. Also, if I'm going to delete any characters, you gotta have like, you probably gotta take all the shit off of them. Okay, so if we look at him here and then details, crafting, and gosh, I didn't get a screenshot of the other one. Guess I'll just have to get a screenshot of this one. All right, there's a resub. Okay, let's see here. How many months is that? 68 months. 3,400 gold to everybody here in Faw's honor. Thank you, Faw, very much. Much appreciated. All right. So now we're gonna log out of this one. We're gonna log into the other guy, and then we're gonna do a comparison. And I'm gonna take care of a customer here. Done. Right. I'll log in the other guy. Wow, they look almost the same. And I just did a roll on those of you know, random. Yeah, so Dritz, intellect and dexterity, the highest things for making a difference. Details, craft. All right. Let me see if I can pull this up side by side here. All right, so general crafting 0, alchemy. Okay, see, all these are the same so far. And see, the screenshot's one that's confessor, the other one's assassin. Difficulty reduction, same. These are all the same. Every single one of these stats is the same. Dexterity at the top and intellect at the top of this other one. All right, but see, okay. You want it as a primary stat. Okay. So this character I then delete that I'm on. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that is a difference there. So even though they have the same numbers on intellect and dexterity, the confessor has it up high. It's the top one. So where it's the third one for this character I'm on. All right, we're gonna see how it works to delete a character. Costs for upgrading these stats are the same, as far as I know. There's no difference. Okay, we're going to exit to lobby. And so we're keeping... Oh, did I put anything in their inventory? I don't think I did. No. All right, just making sure. Okay, so we're keeping the newest one I made. Deleting the one I made last night. All right. Crazy. All right, so here we go, deleting character. We'll see what happens. Warning, this character will be permanently destroyed. Any items or deeds not transferred to the account vault will also be destroyed. Okay, so I didn't end it. Marky Dragon is poor. All right, that's interesting. So you gotta match that to see if you're really paying attention. It's done. How much money to delete a character? None. I don't think it charged me anything. reward redemptions are temporarily offline. See, they posted something about that. They're investigating an issue. Yeah, 3 confirmations if someone ever says they didn't intend to delete. Yeah, and like, so some other games require you to even wait 24 hours before you can complete it. Stuff like that. So, Ruffles, how long have I played this game? Yesterday and today. I mean, I have put about 15 hours in over the past 5 years or so, taking a look at different things because I was a Kickstarter backer, but I was very intentionally not playing until now. Okay, so this guy is my rune maker, and we're going to dump everything into intellect and then into dexterity. And then we'll take a look at the talents and see how it looks there. Why do my points not show up here? Oh, there they are. I'm like, what? All right, so everything into intellect. Oh, can we put this other stat up and see if that affects it? So, like, yeah, so it's 41. And then here, for crafting, rune making, we're at 2.46 and 1.66. Holy shit. How high can you go? I thought that like 100 was the top. Alrighty then. Did I need some dexterity? Ooh-wee. Did I screw that up? I thought it was like 100 and I was just going to max it out to 100 and then I was going to put the rest into dexterity. But it kept on going. It's a good thing I can respec this. No, I can respec it. So there's stat bundles. There are stat bundles on tree. Might want to go get those first before applying the points. Look at the talents tree. Yeah, so I'm looking to see if any of these affect crafting. Doesn't look like it. And then absolution, you have to do this one. And then repent. +5 dexterity, +30 intellect. Oh, damn. Oh, could I then cap this out? I should do these before I do the applying of the other stats. I should figure out my path on this. So that's intellect 30. That's intellect 30, dexterity +5. Unlock additional major discipline slot. Hmm. So, unlocks an additional major discipline slot. Hmm. It's minor. Well, minor. Yeah, so what goes in the minors? So here's more intellect plus 40, dexterity 10. Intellect 40, no dexterity. Okay, so it's like this one. Intellect and dexterity. This one. And then right, doesn't look like there's more on those base stats. So if I'm a crafter only, well, I still have to unlock some of this stuff. "15 hours played, but I have 71 Crowfall videos on YouTube." Really? I have that many? Then I just don't remember doing them all. Huh. Really? I have 71 Crowfall videos? Okay. It's been a long time. Been over 6 years. This went on Kickstarter February 2015. Yeah, maybe I did a lot more way back in the beginning, 2015 or so. Yeah. So all of this can be respec'd too. So if I screw it up, I'm okay. So, all right. So let's go tell it to redo these stats. All right, so now talents. We gotta do that one. And then we figured out it was this one. Yeah, see, that puts me up to 110 right there. What do I mean by respec? I reset my stats on the character. All right. Now the two below. Oh, these ones, because they also give some intellect. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did do more than 5 shows way back when. But I got to a point where I decided I wasn't going to do anything else because I wanted to enjoy the game when it came out, and enough time has passed. Enough changes have been made. It's like a whole new game to me. Maybe just some familiar characters. All right, so then I have 5 available. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, or something like that. Because I gotta get for the majors to unlock, and you have to choose your path, right? See. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do, and I don't know that it matters. You know, I suppose. What was it in the website here? So like skinning, dexterity. These are almost all dexterity and strength. He's not going to be going out there gathering things. Yeah, feels kind of like when I was learning how to play Eve. Yeah, actually, you're right. My brain's on fire, buddy. Yeah. So, this guy's not going to be doing resource collection, exploration. He's just going to be doing crafting. And I don't think that there's anything else in here that matters on this stuff in this area. If he's just gonna sit and craft. And I wonder, will I be able to craft everything at the EK? Dizzied. Stop being an asshat, man. Yes, there is an item from the Kickstarter bundle that buffs crafting. There is an item that buffs crafting, and in fact, is that the one that we're giving away? EK is Eternal Kingdom. No, so this is plus 1% hunger resist. So there is one. So this is in our giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on this, and it's a free entry. You don't have to buy anything from us. You do have to have an account in our store though. And so this is what we're giving away for your EK. We'll draw first couple days of next month. So, all right. So I don't know what the other. I did see. Is it the Dwarven Thrall? I think it's a Dwarven Thrall. So the EK stuff looks like it's still offline. So we can't go in and do that and figure it out. But I have one Dwarven Thrall. So yeah. And I'm pretty sure so it's a dwarven blacksmith thrall. Improved crafting. Might only be to blacksmithy. Are the skill screens disabled right now? I don't know. I only know about the rewards being disabled. Alright, just accept another guild member in. Alright. So, I think that this one is done right here, as far as I need to go.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Abdo Kenny, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And leveled. Thank you for follow as well. Okay, so I think I just leave these others. I don't need to do anything with them. And then so I can close this, and I think I've given as much buff to that as I can. Is there any other items? Like, is there any rings or anything like that that'll give like extra stuff? Get the last minor disc. All right, so there's 3 miners. Servers are good now that they're up. Yes, you can still buy some Kickstarter stuff in our store. And some of the other bundles. Yes, but they're going fast. I mean, like, yeah, we're gonna be sold out. So yeah, there was a big outage yesterday. They had a DDoS attack, and then they had to reconfigure network things or whatnot, and now it seems to be working fine. So. All right. Yeah, so at this point it's a matter of leveling it to 30 to max stats, and then upgrading vessels, but it doesn't need to be an elite combat to kill mobs to do it. Yeah. So you can't level up through crafting. Alright. Dizzy, stop talking. And everybody else, ignore him. That's a whole another rabbit hole we haven't touched. Maybe get on Discord to talk it through. Oh, Dritz, do you want to? I could hop into comms. Alright, I'm in comms there. Oh, just barely. Volume is very low. I think even if I turned you up all the way on my end, people still wouldn't be able to hear you. All right. Oh. JJ beat me to it, and Dizzied, if you're butt hurt by that, then don't come back. Otherwise, it'd be nice to see you back after your timeout. All right. All right, so I guess my next question is, are there rings or other accoutrements that I can equip myself with that give you things like intellect and dexterity and everything? So I don't know the answer. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, much louder now. Like I almost. Oh,
sorry.
Holy fuck! Turn that shit down. Oh my god! I am lowering you way down until you try it again. There's a pop whenever you come online that is so loud, my ears are bleeding. All right. Well, I'll wait till you try it again. I've got you turned way down, and then I'll turn you back up again if it sounds okay. Oh man, that was something else. So, all right. So, okay, chat, does anybody know, are there items that you can equip yourself with that give you, like, intellect or dexterity? Hand-it flow is a guinea pig. Oh, here, let me speak your language to you. Wee, wee, wee. Yeah. All right. We are dragons. Wee. Oh gosh. Yeah. All right, so. I'll let Dritz figure his stuff out. Okay, let me turn You up to normal here. Okay, try saying something again.
Testing.
Well, you're a little overdriven. You can turn it down a little bit on your end. But it's not ear bleed levels. So that is a big improvement.
How about that? Is that better?
It's okay. Maybe you're swallowing your mic, or it sounds like when you turn up the gain too high.
How about that?
Turn it up just a bit. You gotta turn it back up. Maybe it's just not a very good mic.
How about that?
All right, let's go with that. That sounds good.
Awesome.
All right, welcome. Thank you for
Sorry
joining.
about that.
Yeah, that's okay. So you said we had a whole nother rabbit hole on some question I asked.
Yeah, so the rune making itself, the way crafting works and the way harvesting works and the way all this stuff works is those discoveries that you can buy initially. So let's say you want to level mining. The way you level mining is you go out and you just mine stuff, and periodically you'll get drops for blue discovery, you know, those things.
Those discs or
Disciplines.
whatever.
And so you have to collect 3 of those, and then you go to the crafting table and you combine them with that Dominion dust that you saw the other day.
Okay.
That's a crafting resource, so you combine them together to make the next level. And then you go harvest some more to get more drops, and it's just a whole. If you open up your crafting table, you'll see, or your crafting there, you'll see what I'm talking about.
If I go into
Under
the
upgrade item,
Hey, where am I going?
crafting, and then upgrade items, and then disciplines.
Okay. All right.
So the drops will be green quality. So you're getting the greens when they drop, and so then you combine the greens to get the next higher level with these recipes here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, but this character doesn't necessarily need to be going out and collecting those.
No, but it works the same for your rune making too. So in rune making, as you're crafting stuff, you'll get a chance to drop another green discipline, and you collect those, and then you combine them to make higher quality disciplines, and that's how you level your rune making.
I see.
And to equip those toolkits that you saw, you would need one of those green disciplines, and then you equip those. But then you can upgrade those tool disciplines too.
Wow.
You can see those recipes there. Basically, it's a whole lot of crafting, collecting those little green disciplines to upgrade them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a whole lot of that Dominion dust. It's pretty expensive, so you got to save up gold to buy that stuff. So it's a whole process.
Yeah. And like Evan Glad's asking, do those disciplines come from harvesting?
Yeah, the disciplines come from harvesting / crafting.
Okay. Well, Dragon Sniffer, as far as initiate in the guild, it's really hard to do, and I'm not doing that at the moment. Upgrading to member, I have to do it's like 3 clicks in a web pages to do each person, and I'm just waiting, I think, for tools in the game to do that, which that should be coming so soon. All right, so and
this is
then
why I was saying that the miner, in my opinion, should be the first goal, because you need the minerals to be able to do your rune crafting. So for me, I created my miner first, and then I'm going to get him up till he can mine some pretty decent basic ore, and then I can take that basic ore and start leveling my rune maker.
right, okay, and so for a miner. So are you saying that
Welcome
for the
to the
runes that they're
Dragons.
just using just ore? Because a miner mines ore?
Miner mines ore, and I need to go look at, I'm not out in the field right now, but I'd have to look at the recipe, but ore is a big component for those rune tools.
Mm-hmm. Deathsis, thank you for following. Welcome. So, and did you put together a character in, specifically for going out and mining, or are you just mining as you go out doing other things?
So for me, yeah, I have a mining character, and I chose a half elf because he gets a bonus to mining, and I chose an assassin because the stealth. I mean, if you're out there mining, you want to be able to get away or have a chance of getting away if you get jumped. And a stealth character, an assassin, gives you that potential.
All right.
So half elf assassin was what I chose for my mining character.
And yeah, so are you doing then like a different character for logging and stuff? Or are you getting that granular? For like wood collection? Is it?
Oh yeah. So eventually I would have one for wood collection and another one. So you need another one for quarrying. Potentially, I'm trying to go to. At some point, I'm going to see which ones I can combine. Like I think a woodworker or a wood collector and a skinner can go together because the same stats are required. So I'm going to look into that. But right now, I'm just keeping my thoughts small term, miner, and then rune maker. And I would like to get into necromancer too. So I'm just thinking really small right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think
you can also combine your miner and your quarryman too. Those are two separate disciplines, but you have two discipline exploration slots, so you can have one of each. But then that takes away from there's disciplines that improve your mining, so it would take away from that. So if you want a perfect miner, you need a specific character that's all mining, and then a specific character that's all quarrying, and etc.
Well, yeah, and so in the skinning and the wood collection, so my Minotaur, who's not a Minotaur, it is he's got the bonus to skinning, and I think that he can do wood collection fine too, but I think that the Elkin actually has another bonus towards wood collection that might be bigger. And golly, so would we
So one thing to think about with those bonuses, the bonuses for harvesting affect how big of a hit you deliver to the material, which means how quickly you could damage it and work its way down.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't affect what kind of materials and how many materials you get out of it. So a lot of people in the past have made assassin miners, miners, the winged creatures. Even though they didn't have a stat to the mining, they were making them crit miners, which means they would hit high level crits on them ores. And then the tools that you can make, you can have that mining stat on the tools, which will kind of offset the fact that you don't have a mining bonus. So there's ways to go about it. It doesn't necessarily have to have a tune that has a bonus on it, because you can have tools that offset that.
Wow.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. There's just so many possibilities. I mean, we can build our characters in very abstract ways to meet certain goals. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's very in-depth game for sure.
Yeah. It Motley says the game is very deep. It is super deep. And like I'm just keeping my head above water. So yeah,
that's why I got into this a lot in early access, just so I could figure all this shit out, and I still don't know it all.
Right. Yeah, I didn't want to try it. I figured I'd let everybody else figure that out during beta and stuff, because shit changes, and and I don't like, I love doing character development. I don't like my character being wiped unless I'm the one wiping it. So, okay. So, the first thing that I think of is that, like, okay, I'm going to need another account. And I'm going to need, I'm going to need, God. So it's almost like maybe I should fire up a second account that's just for resource collection, because that's going to be, it could very well be 4 character slots.
Yeah, I have 3 accounts myself.
Yeah. So I've resisted creating more than the one because I wasn't sure how many characters I could create in here. So, oh yeah, and
Or we can rely on the guild, like he
yeah,
says.
yeah. So, and we're gonna have to do some of that, but we haven't figured out our guild structure yet, and so I don't know what's gonna happen yet on that. So you need 3 accounts to play the game optimally. I'm not sure that that's true.
I don't think that's true now. It was with the old way of training, but with the new way, I think it's just character slots. If you can get all your character slots, you should be fine.
Yeah. So I saw that you could buy more character slots. And I don't know if it's unlimited or if you cap out. But, and then in my slots, I have 7 that are open right now. And then it looks like I have more beyond that. So, and it might just be a Kickstarter thing, but I don't know.
They all have a point. It was rough trying to play this game solo, so guild and relying on them really does help a lot. Especially with the mother loads, we really need to mine those for those materials for like necromancy and stuff, and that's a group thing 2+. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And why would you want to play an MMO solo? Well, I do a lot of solo play myself. It's just always been my style, even in group games. And so, you know, but yeah, we need to put together the guild, get some craft tables running, stuff like that. And I don't know yet how the hierarchy or structure is going to be in that stuff. I do know that I've been watching a few other people streaming who are talking about their guilds, and they're all about the resource collection right now. That's what they're focused on. And but they're also assigning out like a dozen different types of players and everything, and building their people together for, you know, who's going to be doing what. It's pretty crazy. So, and then I am going to need people's help, because I cannot be the one to try and dictate everything within the guild. I need to, you know, take a few people that want to do it, that I think can be trusted, to just take the reins on that and go forth and make it happen. So I also noticed something else that's a little disturbing, which I haven't figured out yet, but in the guild hierarchy of stuff, there is a chart here, and I can't show it to you because it's on my protected browser, but so everyone can view the guild bank according to this stuff. And in the guild bank, we currently have 79,500 crowns. That's about $600 worth of crowns. And I never intended to end up with that many crowns. It just happened. And since it has a high value, I am not sure, you know, what how this is going to work. And then everybody can add to the guild bank, and everybody can view notifications. And then I guess maybe it's only the guild leader that can use the guild bank. All right, so it requires me to make any purchases. Also, I saw that if you are a guild leader and you have a guild and you have not logged in 90 days, the guild automatically transfers to the officer who's been in the longest. So, and so it's just a big financial investment in there that has me concerned about how that works out. But and like I said, I didn't mean for there to be that much money in there. It just happened, and there was some sort of promotion with people joining the guild, and and that was gifted to us from Crowfall. But I don't think it was just us. It's any guild that was set up prior to launch. So, all right. Another thing that that I want to go over, which was so confusing last week or yesterday, is the durability on like Kickstarter items and stuff like that, like the mounts. And so I was on the store last night and I read the description on this other mount when I did a test purchase from the Guild Balance. I purchased a mount out of it. And basically what it boils down to is that you're supposed to have the ability in your account for, under the backer rewards, for the mount transmorphication, and I believe that it is an error that I do not have the I believe it's a bug that I do not have my Kickstarter stuff in here. And so once you have that stuff redeemed on your account, even if you ride the original, which is that nightmare, and it runs out of durability and disappears, it should still appear here in the list. And so you take your regular horse and then you pay the 3,000 gold or whatever it is or no, you just got to buy a regular horse, and then you can change its skin via this, and that way you don't lose it. So it is a buy once type of thing, and here I was thinking that I was actually going to lose the damn stuff, and I'm like, what the hell? But no, it's just this system. So okay. And I feel better about it since I figured that out. And Archie, I have not looked at what you sent on that yet or anything. So yeah, you can lose a mount but not the skin. Right, unless you are riding the original, and then you can lose that mount, but you still have the skin that you can apply to other mounts, if that makes sense. In effect, you don't ever need to redeem them to your bank, as far as I can tell. So you can apply to the guild. I have been accepting people in. I don't know if you can do it in the game or not. I don't know what is the deal with that. It's Lunar Dragons, and you can apply through the website. So, can't do it from the website? See, people are telling me they can't do it from in-game, but people have been applying. So, yeah, and I don't seem to be able to manage it all here from here. I should be able to manage it in here, but I can't. And that's what I'm waiting for. All of you who are initiates, that's what I'm waiting for, to start doing that. So yeah. So you guys can apply Lunar Dragons, and I'll accept you in. I'm just accepting everybody in right now. So we have a cap of 500 people, and when we get to the top of that cap, then we're gonna have to hopefully it'll show us people who haven't logged in a long time, something like that, so we can free up some spots. But we're also going to need to join an alliance. So I haven't figured that part out yet, but my plan is that we are going to be joining an alliance. So can crowns be earned in game, or is it the pay-to-win currency of Crowfall? There is no pay-to-win currency in Crowfall. I do not know if crowns can be earned in game. Oh, hey, there's my wife. All right. So, we're twinsies. So, yeah. Cute couple. Yes, let's see here. Let's there's no screenshot key here, is there? No. I don't know. I don't know if there's a... Now she's run away. Alright, missed my chance. Is Crowfall a WoW-like game? Only that it looks like it. A bit. It is 99% PvP game. In group battles. So, the only thing it really has in common with WoW is that it's an MMO. It's very different. So, Drifter, am I done with EVE Online? No. It's not on the schedule at the moment, but I am certainly not done with it. Not by any means. So. Alright, so I got this character now, and he's ready to go crafting, but I need to go out and get shit. So, we're gonna have to... I'm just gonna log him off, and then I wonder if I can take my Minotaur and Minotaur, holy cow, my Minotaur, and just bump him up to the 25.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And skip the rest of the tutorial. I feel like I don't need to do the rest of the tutorial. That's what I kind of feel like. And anybody, for all of you who are sending me messages in Discord, private messages, I will be reading them after the show. Am I sure I want to skip? I don't know. Do I need to do the rest of it? I'm at like level 18 right now. And it's just go here, do that. I mean, is there anything in there of value that I'm going to find? I mean, maybe there is.
I took mine to 25, and then it got to a point in the quest where it was telling me to choose a faction, but I wasn't sure if we were yet, so I stopped there.
Right, so we are Moon Faction.
And then I just went out and grinded to 30 from the 25, so.
Yeah. Yes, and I already got my mount from the tutorial. Which is just, it saves you what, 3 grand? I mean, how much is a mount? The game is about fighting. It is absolutely about fighting. There's just a lot of setup. But this is a giant warfare game. Stable Master, let's see here. Oh, and then, oh yeah, so 1,200 gold, not a problem. So these other ones up here, like the Swift Wolf mount figurine, and it costs 95,000. Can you, since these are so expensive, are you able to use them as skins, or when its durability is gone, it's just gone?
I think those are the faster mounts, so that's why they cost so much. They're Swift versus the standard speed mounts.
Oh, all right.
But I think there's a way to upgrade regular mounts. At least there used to be, with stuff you can find in drops in the game, so you might not even have to buy those.
So I know that like I have a Swift pack pig, and so if I apply that skin to my horse and turn it into a Swift pack pig, then I guess it would have the Swift with it.
So the skins are simply standard speed. Our backer reward mounts are swift, but once they're dead, which means we only have the skins for standard speed, which means we would have to gain ourselves a swift mount to apply the skin to the swift mount.
All right. So many details. Yeah. All right. So, okay. And this guy, I've not applied anything to him yet. Dritz, do you know of anything that does more stats effect, like rings of intellect or anything like that?
Not those, but the toolkits will help with your crafting. But then there's other tools that you can find for the various crafting. Can't remember what they're called off the top of my head, but there's crafting tools, additional ones that you can find out in the world that you will equip as well. But those will be coming off a drop, so nothing that you can buy or anything right now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And those things will probably only drop in like the infected or the dregs or the higher end PvP hardcore stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, so then I think I'm at a point where I'm safe to just dump everything I can into intellect and then the rest into dexterity.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, that one is done. Okay, so got that, and then let's see what that did to the details here. Brought me up room making to 4.24, necromancy 4.24, alchemy 4.24. All right. There are so many details. Man. Just mind-numbing. So, okay, do we have a character that has bonuses to lumberjacking? Because I think my Minotaur has good stats for lumberjacking, but it also has this thing in there about plus 15 to skinning, and I'm wondering if there's anything like plus 15 that has plus 15 to like woodwork, wood collection. I haven't seen anything like that. And I went through and read the sites on the stats of those things. And
Wood Elf, I think, is the one.
A wood elf. So then I wonder what the...
Oh, wait, that's woodworking. Never mind.
Woodworking? Yeah. Let's see here. There were...
Oh, Half Giant is stats for logging and quarrying.
Half Giant. Half Giant, 63 strength, 65 constitution, increased stats for logging and quarrying. Oh, well, then there we go. So then, okay. And then the High Elf Assassin for ore. Man. Okay, so half giant there, and then the skinning is the Minotaur, and so the only thing that's left is minor, right? No, there. What?
Half elf is a minor.
The half elf is a minor. Then we got the quarry. We got the skinning, and we got the logging. Does that cover everything? Is there 4 of them? Just 4 of them?
I believe so.
Oh, grave digging
Well,
is the other one.
Grave digging, but I don't know if anything has stats for grave digging.
Yeah. Looking here. All right, so we're gonna create a half giant, and then logging and quarrying. So quarrying is strength, logging is dexterity. So strength and dexterity. Now, exploration, spot weakness in stone and in wood is intellect. And is spot weakness where it pops up with the little target to hit?
Yep.
Yeah. I hate those. They're so hard to hit. And all right, so strength and dexterity, and then we'd go with whatever it has for the quarrying and logging. Okay, strength and dexterity. And that is the half giant. All right, let's make a new character here. And then I wonder if it matters which class.
Let me look.
Yeah, primary status strength on Myrmidon. Cleric. Primary status intellect, so that wouldn't be it. And then champion. Primary status strength.
Dex is your intellect for logging.
Dex is intellect for. I mean, wait, what?
It says the logging skill increases with Dex.
Right. None of them have dexterity.
So then,
So then you just go with primary strength, I think.
yeah, strength should also be one. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 2 of them here with strength, the Myrmidon and the champion. And if one, they only show the primary.
Actually, I don't know if strength actually affects the logging. I'm not seeing.
It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect the logging. It affects the. It affects the.
It affects
quarry.
quarrying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. So which he has bonus to.
got it.
Yeah. So we're still looking at. So if dexterity is the main one for logging, then it'd be like, okay, well, so this guy is good, but if you really want good, then you'd have to go with somebody who's high dexterity. Oh my god. Yeah. So can you get the info page that I'm looking at? Maybe if somebody wants to post the links. I don't have all of these like readily available here. Yeah. I don't have any resource or anything for the links like I've done with other games. It's just too new. So I don't have that stuff set up, because usually I do put together a page of stuff like that. So let's see, promotions, Alpha Warrior, Pit Fighter. And so I wonder if the champion or the Myrmidon would then, which one would be tankier if it's going to be one of those going out and doing the collection.
Maybe the Myrmidon, the cleric is more of a healer, depending on the skills side you go down. I think there's a tank version for the champion too that might be pretty tanky. So
Yeah.
each class has a tank, a control class, and a damage dealer. So they each can have one or the other.
Mm-hmm. Cleric on
So I
this
guess
is
you really
intellect, so it
choose
doesn't
your-
have the right stat, so it's down to champion or Myrmidon.
I like champion. I've played them before.
All right. We'll run with it. We can always make new
Always
characters. Yep, or respec. So, all right. How'd they get a picture of your body? Yeah, I was thinking one of them looked like Hulk Hogan, but I wasn't sure I wanted to run around looking like Hulk Hogan. All right, so I'm making notes here, pen and paper style. Yeah, let's see here. All right, so I got my ore, quarry, logging, skinning, and runecrafter figured out. You know, I wish that I could name each one of these bodies. They wouldn't just all be my name, because then I would name them something that would give me a name association with what their purpose is. But
Yeah, people have asked about that feature, and they seem highly resistant to it given to us.
well, you know, the other thing that we could do is just a title. So there could be just a title underneath it that's a note for when you're doing character selection and stuff. Give me just a second here. Go with our half giant champion and quarry and logging. So let's see if we can get him. We're gonna boost him up right away, and then I'm gonna go out and start collecting some stuff and see what we can do. Get some resources in.
You want to team up, and then we can maybe hit up some quarrying mother loads too?
Maybe in a little bit. I suspect it'll take me longer to get ready than what I anticipate.
Okay.
And it's like, so one of my kids who was playing yesterday, you know, halfway through the day, he's like, "Oh, I'm level 25 already." I'm like, "Oh, you just boosted yourself?" Like, "No, I went through the whole tutorial." And he's like, "You talk too much." Instead of just doing it. And I'm like, "Yeah, and?"
Yeah, I was following your progress yesterday, and I was very quickly out leveling you just because you were chatting it along, and I'm
Yeah. I'm just enjoying myself, hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, I am liking the game a lot. I'm just soaking it in. Talking about the game is almost as good as playing. I thought about bringing up the stream before the servers even came up, and we would just talk about the game a bunch. But then I decided that no, I wasn't going to do that because I wasn't sure where I was going to get all my information from for everything. So, because a lot of it is sparked by what's happening in the game. So, yeah. All right, jump to level 25. Ba-boom. Okay. And then we got to look through the talents and everything to see if there's anything that adds to this. So I have to do this. So that one has to happen. And then and with this guy, it's strength and dexterity. And what is his top stat? Strength. And so that'll be for that. So like this one right here, strength 30, dexterity 10, intellect 5. This one has strength 30, dexterity 5, constitution 10. And and then this one, strength 40, dexterity 20, intellect 10. And strength 40, dexterity 10, constitution 20. Oh, and resist all plus 300. Oh, that sounds like a good one. And then probably we'll go for the additional minor discipline. And is this guy going to be fighting? I mean, and I don't think if this goes the way the other one did, there's not going to be anything here that's going to affect my stats here. So can't see, dragon's head's in the way. Oh my goodness.
Obviously, if you're harvesting, expect to have to fight, unless you're stealthy, and even then expect to have to fight.
Right. And so I think that I would put my points, whatever I've left over, into stuff that is like my own durability and ability to escape. So, because if he's not going to fight, I mean, he may have to sometimes, but maybe making me more tanky and a chance to get away. Also, with this being a champion has a giant leap, which I thought to myself could be interesting for as part of an action of getting away. So, and then on top of all this, I need characters for fighting, because after all, this is a PvP game. And I don't know, it's probably not possible to maximize harvesting and a fighting style at the same time.
I think it can. The way they have it set up now, you can, because it's like they separated the harvesting from the combat, whereas before they used to all be integrated, but they're kind of separate now. Because if you look at your minor disciplines there's no harvesting or crafting minor disciplines that I could find to put there. So everything you put in your minor discipline would be all combat, and same with your major disciplines; those are all combat.
Okay. And then
So in theory, you could have a fighter / minor out there.
yeah. Okay. Well, and optimally that would be best. Because even if, yeah, optimally that would be best to be able to do both. But if I'm setting up my strength and my dexterity as my main things, then my fighting style has to, whatever fighting style I choose has to fit within that too.
Right.
Or it doesn't have to, but it should. And so, and with 15 total talent points, I mean, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, I can't get all the way into the max into like the talents.
That 15 really makes you choose, and I think that was kind of their point.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a rough choice sometimes. So
Yeah. So I probably will have. See, what I'll probably end up with is a couple of fighting characters in a couple of different styles, that primary in fighting and secondary in like resource collection. Since they're out there anyway where the resources would be, they don't need to secondary in crafting. So none of that type of stuff. So I'm not going to worry too much about what he's doing at the moment, especially since we can respec these. So all right. So it gives me 3 left. And then I spent 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can't even get, with what I've done so far, I can never get to one of the end items. It's just not possible.
I can show you what I did to get to the end. So I went up on your talent tree there. I went down 3 down and then over 1 to get that stat bundle, and then I went up 3 and over 1 to get that stat bundle, like you did there. So and then the way I followed the path to the end is I used the top row there, and I went from that top stat bundle down 1, and then from that one down 1 again. See that it takes you to that middle one.
Right, to the additional minor discipline.
So go up to the top one that you already selected.
Okay, like brutality up here? Or
Yeah, right there.
vicious
Brutality.
stomp.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then jump down 1, follow the line down 1.
Right, to fast counterattack. Okay.
Yeah, and then from there down 1 again.
Okay.
And then from that one, then you can choose your path.
So so you gave up the ability for an additional minor discipline slot.
No, you have everything selected there.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I've got 9, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 1 and 15. All right, so I can still do it. Okay, I got it. Got
And
it.
those main things at the end, you really only choose 1.
Okay. Anger management passive power. What does anger management do? Applies the heal over time and buffs your attack power by 150 for 15 seconds when you are crowd control. And then fast counterattack. Fast counterattack, enhance, retaliate abilities, and recover 35 stamina over 7 seconds. Oh yeah, so that's probably better. If this guy is gonna run, that's better. And then you have to go with animosity. Grants elite power. And there's just one left, and so basically I just have to decide which one of these paths I would want to choose.
That's one, and then when you level to 30, you'll get an additional, what, 2 or 3?
Oh really? So you can go beyond 15? Because I thought it was only 15 talent points.
Well, you only have 12 there.
Right?
And then you need to get it to 30 to get the other 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, class melee damage and melee control and controlling enemies. What does it mean to control your enemy?
Roots, stuns, that kind of thing. That's basically what the class is. Roots, stuns, whatnot.
Melee defense, well-rounded, excels in both dealing and mitigating damage, plus 450 health. Might be good. All right, and then I'll pick my other ones when I get them. So there we go. Now his strength and dexterity are what's important. So strength is max. Boink, 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 boink. All right. So this gives critical strike chance 20%. So logging 14.65.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Woot.
Woot. Hey T Branch. 64 months as a sub. Woohoo. Or woot. 3,200 gold. To everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Oh my god, it's already well past lunch. Damn, this game is good. I mean, I just breezed. I was hungry when I started and I just breezed right through lunchtime. Oh man, this is good. That's good. So logging, I have a bonus. Is this a bonus to logging? I mean, no, this guy has a bonus to logging. So it's 14.65 on the logging, and then on the quarrying, it's 16. So if 16 is like the max that you can get like at this stage or whatnot, and if there was something else that could get 16 to logging, it's not that far off. 14.65 against 16. So, all right. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm looking forward to taking this guy out and doing that. What are we having for lunch? I don't know, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to step away, and I'm going to go get my lunch because I'm hungry. And then we're going to continue on. So I will be right back, everybody. Alright, made it back before the timer. Before it kicked me off. Alright, let's see here. I'll figure out where to go. Guess it's over here. I don't have any armor or anything, but okay, so I guess a couple of bandages, and then I don't know. Can you make? Is that common? Ore crafting resource, and this other one is common. So can I make an axe out of that? We'll see. Yeah, Viking axe guy. Mm-hmm. And then we need some gold, so I'm gonna get a mount. And I guess that's and Azric, hello. Okay, he's gonna find everything else, I think. Start. Let's oh yeah, I need to see if I can. Well, I'll go here and get a horse first. Same thing, purchase, okay. If you do the quest, you get a horse for free. Yeah, but I didn't do the quest. See, I'm level 25 on a new character. I did the advancement on him. All right. So back rewards, mount transmorphication. I don't know which one I should choose. Which one will be befitting a big guy? These don't give free stuff on them. Small donkey. right. Now, basic crafting, harvesting tools, basic harvesting axe. There we go. Now I go out and get myself some wood to make some more. And then if this guy is just quarry and logging, so I just give him a hammer as well and don't fill the others. That'd be a good reminder of what I'm looking for. I got some rice with chicken and vegetables.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Well, Ant, thank you for being a member on YouTube, 18 months. Much appreciated. Let's see what this thing looks like. Looks a little mean. And I was like really hungry. I was kind of hungry when I started the show, and then time got away from me. So what is that stat that's a red line that is in such a deficit for me? Is that like my mana? All right. Let's go drop off the money in the bank. And how are bandages made? With wood. All right, perfect. Go out and chop me some wood. Make me some more bandages. I'm gonna find all my shit out here. We're gonna go kill things. Alright, so now that I'm level 25, we can look at this stuff here. And yeah, I have a life. There's a way to get to level 25 instantly. So anybody can do it. You want to do the new player tutorial to kind of learn about things. But then your other characters, you don't have to do that. Crown 8, full release as of yesterday. So, time to jump in. Sun's Temple. Lunarium, Moon Temple. I don't know where I should go. I mean, which one is for level 25? Is it this one right here? I don't know. Or Moon Temple. I'm just going. Let's see what's there. Gonna go out and get some resources, but I don't know where I'm going to get them yet. Let's see, we got some more guild apps. Accepting them. Alright, these are not the difficulty that I'm looking for. Like, I gotta figure out how to get out. Do we own any territories yet for a faction, or what? So that was Moon. And then we got Lunarium.
I think that's the one you need to go into.
All right. All right. Yeah, this looks good. And we own some areas here. Okay. Very good. And what does he want?
Just FYI, I think those three moon symbols on that map there indicate behind you, where you're at, is a safe zone. But when you go past it to the other side, you're in the PvP area.
All right. Death here means you lose half your gold you're carrying. Venture further beyond the point. Death means you lose all your gold. Yes, okay. If you're able to find your body before anybody else, you can retrieve it. All right. And then Sky Point and Earth Temple. It's Dritz who's on comms with me. All right. Logging, here we come. I got one board. All right. Alright, I have to get out into other areas in order to get up to higher resources. Alright, let's swing my stuff at this guy. See if I got everything here. Yep. You're done. Yeah, you can stop now. I'm getting my butt kicked. Alright, time to run. Let's see how my escaping abilities are. All right. Got myself into a little bit of a pickle. When is he coming back to Shroud? I still my Shroud account stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I will be back in Shroud or not. Shroud is a wonderful game. All right, so I don't know if there's a better way to. I mean, obviously, I can heal more if I bandage up. Maybe that's what I just need to do. I need to cut down a few things, make myself a few bandages. What happened to my room? We're getting ready to move. So, moving Monday. And then the next show after that, you'll see a new background. Why am I only collecting one knotwood from each one of these? Oh, there's two, I guess. Right, change. I'm gonna try something here. I'm wondering if my camera, my audio's been getting out of sync from my camera. This is why I quit using XSplit, and so, all right. Okay, what have I got? Can I make some bandages here? Well, I just been noticing a little bit, like when I jump and land, his sound is almost on, but then it's like half a second behind. Which if it's see, I was having the problem mainly with my camera desyncing, but now I have the game desyncing a little bit. It's not bad. Most people don't notice it, but I'm noticing it, so I just, you know, want to fix it. All right, let's see here. Let's see which direction I'm pointed here.
Probably a dumb question, but did you slot the appropriate exploration disciplines?
No. Why would I do that?
Well, if you slot those, then you can use intermediate.
Oh my goodness. You know, yeah. No, I didn't do any of that. All right, well, cut a few more trees here and then get a few resources and I'll go do that. Not enough stamina. We didn't even pick anything up from that yet. What the hell? Alright, it'll probably help if I have that extra stuff. I'm gonna need some money to buy those two. I forget how much they cost.
I could trade you some gold if you need some.
Nah, I'll get it. Trying to remember how much they were. They like 3,000 each? Or the 325?
Those ones were like 350 or something.
Oh, then I have enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, they haven't. Oh, those guys probably kicked my ass. Okay, I gotta get back over here so I can, or I can hit Alt P and that should take me all the way back there. Do I have to go all the way back there or just go through the portal here? I might be able to buy it local. No, maybe I can't buy it local, huh? All right. Okay. I saw a little rat run by me. Name of Flo. Alright. Miner. Crafting. Harvesting. Okay, so Skinner, Quarryman. Not enough money. Oh, because I don't have my money on me. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll go get my money. Wiley wants to trade with me. What's up, Wiley? Oh, a new axe. Yeah, alright. Thank you. I appreciate it, Wiley. Let's see, what do I need to do this? Cannot equip.
I think you need the blue or the purple discs for those. But here, hold on a second, and I'll give you some intermediate tools that you can use with your green one or with your regular one.
Oh. Alrighty then. Log in. Oh, the discipline needs to be to. Okay. All right. So, trait intermediate. Runestone axes, requirements, trait, intermediate runestone axes. And then to do that, let's see, I need to have the one I was gonna buy. Right. Oh, look at that. And then that works. Okay. Excellent. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Okay. I don't know if that's what you were going to hand me, Dritz, or not, but...
Oh no, I got some. Can you? Oh, you can equip those. They must have changed that because I know before we weren't able to.
Well, I put in the exploration stuff, and then it let me. Crafting, harvesting, miner.
Oh yeah, that actually is what I was going to give you. I can give you some more. Hold on, where are you at?
Oh, I can go down to the bank if that's where you're at. That makes it easy.
Okay. There you are.
I like your mask. Or your helm, whatever it is. Oh, damn. What the hell, man?
There you go.
That's a lot.
They
That's
were
great.
quick though. So.
Yeah, all right. Well, thank you. Thank you a bunch. Wow. All right. Yeah, interesting. Okay, and so these got some stats on them. Some of them do. All right, excellent. All right, now I think that might need to look at. I mean, I may as well. Okay, so if I die, that my gems or whatever for exploration, major, and minor, those don't disappear at all, do they?
No, all your disciplines and stuff, they're set. They're not
Yeah.
moving.
And so I should be able to choose a major and a minor right now.
Yeah.
All right, see what's available. See
So I
what
would
complements
go
me.
up to the major because you haven't reached the end of your trees yet, and at the end you can choose a main category, and you might like something in that main category.
Say what?
Go to your talents real quick. Sorry.
Show my talents real quick, okay? So I'm going down the pit fighter class line.
Right. So at the end, those three slots at the end there. What are they called? At the very end.
Yeah, domains.
Oh, domains. So you can choose one domain, and if you pull up Crowpedia, it tells you what major disciplines fall under each domain, and you might like some of the skills or stats based upon whichever domain you choose.
All right, music, battle, or wind. So battle, butcher, tenderize, attack twice. 20% more damage to enemies with low health. Oh, that sounds cruel. Dazzler. Disorient enemies, attack, critical strike, 15 seconds. Demolisher. Oh, these are going to cost a lot more too. If their sale value is 500.
Yeah, those are spendy.
Yeah. Fortifier.
It's just one option. There might be ones currently available that you prefer over those.
Well, and I can bust them out too if I want to change them, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The options in this MMO are really good. They didn't skimp. Yeah, I mean, it is so freaking deep. Powers production. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, it's like mind-numbing how much choice there is in here. And Alright, well let's go and look at the vendor for these. Crafting, and then this guy is fighting. No. That's exploration. Okay. There's minor. Oh, major. Here we go. It says that there's only 2 available to me. So, Intimidator, Champion, Major, Frighten, shouts at enemy inflicting 218 damage, reducing the damage bonus by 10% and healing bonus by 25. Relentless generates 1.5 rage for every 1 second while in combat. And then Heavy Hitter strikes the enemy for 49 damage. Aurora, causing enemies to suffer another 115 damage every 2 seconds for 14 seconds. Increases your wrists for 10%, for 15 when 3 or more enemies are within 10 meters. Oh, that sounds interesting. Alright, let's try that. Now, I have 2 major slots, and so I guess that means that and there's only 2 different ones that are available to me. Maybe I'll get more choices later.
When you unlock that domain, then you'll get more choices, yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, may as well do both of them if I got the money, which I do. It's only 2 choices. I'll just bust them out later if I want to change. Alright, let's go look at the miners now. It's one of my kids. How annoying, right? Alright. Now, wait, there's 2 miners? Oh, I only have 2 miners available here, so... Archery? What? Yeah, well, that's not gonna do me any good. And then... Furious increases your damage bonus when reaching 100% rage. Well, that one sounds okay. No, don't sell it. I was thinking of equipping. Alright, so now is it the... Are these both the same? No, this one has different ones. Oh, interesting. So, Thorn Shield envelops you with dangerous thorns for 15 seconds, causing any who strike you to take 50 damage. Sparring increases your basic attack damage by 10%. Speedy Retaliate. Attacks inflicting 202 damage. If used while crowd control, this increases your movement speed by 30% for 8 seconds. Its power can be flash cast, removes crowd control effect. Pauses your stamina regen for 3 seconds. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. It's complicated. Spirit Whip. 2 additional targets with basic attacks. And stay in the fight. Reduces the resource cost for your basic attack for 0 when below 5% resource. So it's like a last ditch thing. And Thorn Shield. That looks good. Oh, I'm out of money. Woohoo! Alright, I'll have to buy that later. Alright. So, I am pretty well loaded up. Okay, let's put a few of these tools in the bank. Now, if I'm already in a guild, and I talk to this guild recruiter guy.
Huh.
Join a guild. My guy's in a guild, right? Yeah, I'm in a guild. Alright, I was wondering if that would give me some experience points for doing that or something, but maybe not. Okay, Moon Temple. And here we go. What's the red status bar? I am not sure. I think that's like intellect or something like that. He is strong, dexterous, but very dumb. He's got a deficiency in that area. Huh. Mocky Mock asks, the game looks like it can be fun. What class did you pick and what was the reason as to why? Dude, it is so in-depth that I am just bumbling along hoping that I'm making right choices. And if not, I'll delete the character and roll a new one. So the reason for this character that I chose him is because he can mine stone and chop wood, and that is his forte. So you know, I wonder if this... I don't understand what this desyncing thing is. Maybe it's when I change realm or something? It might be the game doing this. And then I have to reset the audio connection. All right, we'll see if like I should with these, the stuff I put in logger here. Death loot protection plus 50%. I don't know what that is.
It means if you die, you only lose half of your junk, and you'll keep half.
Oh, really?
Yeah, logging related, meaning anything you got while logging will be kept, half of it, and half they can take if they want.
All right, well, that's interesting. Okay. Then energetic harvesting grants various buffs based on the amount of harvest power spent. And harvesting power will now gain 1 harvesting power pip whenever you successfully hit a harvesting node. Traits granted logger and intermediate runestone axes. The whole pip thing, you know, I bound that to 0 the other day on my other character. Oh, I took this gold with me. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's only 500. So with the pip stuff, I bound it the other day to 0. And I think I gotta bind it to some other key or something. I don't know, because it doesn't feel right there. I'm always reaching over my keyboard to hit that. Feels like there'd be a better way to execute that. Got a pine cone. I guess I forget how to bind that. Hey, Bright Valley. Happy hump day. Oh, is today Wednesday? I guess so. It's been a weird couple of days. Let's see here. I don't remember how to activate my pip. So my spellbook only has...
When you have it on your bar there, and when you start swinging your axe, you will see each of the pips fill up, and when you get to the number you want, you hit the button to activate it at that level.
Yeah, what is the button to activate it?
It's a skill. You basically have to put it on one of your bars.
Right, okay, so how do I put it on one of my bars? Because it doesn't show up in my K menu.
Go back to your skill tree, or your not yeah that thing. It's the one with the across the shovel and the pickaxe. That's the skill.
Oh, alright. Wait, I guess I just wasn't seeing that. Okay, thank you. Now I just have to figure out a good key to put it on, because the 0 key is not good. And it's like, if it, I don't know. I just don't find that to be a good place to put it. I keep hitting O, and so I keep trying to get on my mount while I'm logging. Because O and 0 in my brain are very similar, and those keys happen to be right next to each other.
You can always remap O to a different key that is more convenient for you.
Yeah. It just feels awkward. You know, it's like I should have it on 1 or something, but 1 I'm using when I'm in combat. But maybe I should just move it over to 1, because that's really easy to hit. And then just slide everything else down. Yeah, that's what I'll try. Damn, he's actually hard. Oh, he's red to me. How about that? cow. I mean, elk. Yeah, he was pretty boss. I got some stuff from him though. Mushroom. Oh, I got an elk hoof, uncommon, and elk fur tuft. Yeah. All right. Yeah, he was a little bit tougher than what I anticipated, but I got him, kind of fumbling around. All right, 5 seconds. I'm gonna do another bandage here. So I'm just kind of exploring around a little bit, looking for different different things, different resources. Looks like there's a town over here and a bind point. There is a 32 or there's an area to go from 25 to 30. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm in an area that's got I'm in an area that's got higher level stuff. I mean, I'm at 25 and I'm gaining XP here.
Take your tune all the way to 30 at that zone right there.
Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like. Yeah. Guess I can't talk to these people, huh? All right. Jewel crafting, stuff like that. $150. Well, let's see. I've equipped 12 damage. 23, 28. Sure. Let's just spend a little bit on that. Seems like an easy buy to me. And then this, I don't think that they'll buy it from me. It's a starter. Nope. I don't think I can sacrifice it. Let's see here. Can I sacrifice it? Cannot be sacrificed either. So drop it. Yep. Confirm. Destroy it. There we go. All right. Better axe. Keep it as backup. Oh, too late now. This is not a horse. No. All right. Let's see here. So, this is some of the So this is one of our spots here. Do the castle walls here need to be built up? Or is this untakeable? Feels unfinished. Oh, there is attack going on over here. Oh, looks like practice stuff. I don't know how these things work. Probably have to have ammo or something. Okay, we got something being captured. Is that what that said? Shit, I don't know. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Capturing. Is that where I'm at? I'm right here too. Alright. Well, that's a problem. I don't know what I'm doing with this stuff yet.
Capture that.
Huh?
It looks like the NPCs were trying to capture that fort. That's interesting.
Yeah, it was, they're probably just trying to be a pain in the ass. All right. Whatever we did, we saved it. We're heroes. Should be crafting tables in here. Is that what? Well, there's a food vendor. This is one of the crazy sieges you've been hearing about. Well, I can tell you that when we get players doing this, that there'll just be a ton of players here in big battles and fighting each other and lobbing, you know, being captured by War Tribe. Well, they're okay. So do I get experience for this? I guess so. What? Every time we leave this area, they're gonna come back again? Just making myself a thumbnail for later. Yeah, there we go. Nice YouTube thumbnail. All right. Graphic styling remind you of WoW. Hey, what are you doing, guy? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Better not mess with me, dude. I will screw you up, and you too. So I am getting like a little bit of... Oh, I got gold from him too? What? Did I really get some gold from him? I mean, I don't want to sit here mining them all day like this, but it's interesting so far. So are they going to come by again? Is that what's going to happen here? All I did was wait just a minute after capturing it and they showed up again. Maybe they're done. Maybe this is just another one of the examples that the game gives you on how to do these kind of mechanics so that when you're encountering it with other players, you halfway know what you're doing. Yeah, here they are again. So I did get some more gold and such. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, I'll finish the capture and then I'm leaving. I'm not going to sit here and do this forever. Oh yeah, it might be a new player quest stuff. Yep. Might be.
Ah.
Yeah. So now it's like go talk to them, go capture it. Yep. All right. Let's go. Let's go mine some more resources. Damn, look at how fast I hit that. Must have a pick for that. Yeah, okay, fine. Rank 5. Yeah, that's going to require multiple people. All right. I can't even hit the pip because I'm taking it down so fast. Haven't seen a crow yet? If I died, you'd see it. Oh, rank 4. All right, good. Been looking for some of this. I don't have stamina. Well, darn. Was that a golden apple?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ooh, look at all of that. Ooh, we got some rare stuff. Nice. All right, so finally, some higher end stuff. And so I picked up 2 birchwood that's uncommon level. And then some other stuff that's normal. And got a couple of apples. Restores 5 stamina. All right. Yeah, crow's like the soul. Or if you've ever played Eve, it's your pod. Terry Tate, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Is it worth the 40 bucks? 100%. I'm at this point, I'm 100% it's worth the 40 bucks. Yeah, and I'm not saying that just because business partner and we sell the game and stuff like that. I'm just, I have waited to play for the launch here, and because I wanted to experience it and enjoy it the way it is, and definitely, I can't see how you wouldn't get 40 bucks worth out of it. I think you're going to get more out of it than that. So, especially if you value it at like $1 an hour, which is very cheap for entertainment funds. And and yes, this is a PvP game, and like Coinbase says, definitely worth it. And I hate PvP, but it's so immense. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of other stuff you can do. You know, I'm not much of a PvPer myself, but I am going to immerse myself in that part as well. So people do not need VIP. It doesn't have to be VIP, and so yeah, exclamation point Crowfall if you want to get it. All right, let's see. Is this another higher rank tree? Let me see here. It's rank 5. I don't even know where I'm going. Guess I'm going this direction. So, you know, right now we're just kind of figuring out what we're doing in the game, figuring out our characters a bit and everything. If they get the stuff imports working again for tomorrow's show, then I'll build the first part of the EK and see if I can make it accessible to the whole guild, see how that's going to work. So, just waiting for the release in Russia. So it's not released yet in Russia. I wonder what, so what is it waiting on? I know it's a different territory and everything. So like our company is not able to sell to Russia. We're not able to deal with Russian customers for the game because there's another company that's running it, but I didn't realize that they hadn't launched yet, or maybe they're just a couple weeks behind, something like that. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too, hopefully you don't have to wait too long. Alright. This looks like some place that might have some bad guys. Well, I don't have any food. I have to work on that. Champion. So is he gonna be like, he gonna kick my ass? Oh, he's trying. All right, got me some gold. Hee-haw. Can't even do that on my own. Alright, we're gonna have to, it's gonna have to be some group stuff for that. I can't help with that. Oh, and there's too many of them over there. Just one. $28 more gold. Building up my gold. Alright, well, I can definitely see that we're going to need to work together for some of this stuff. I don't know, 3 of them. Probably could do 3 of them. Oh, 4? I don't know. Oh my god, there's too many of them. I don't know, man. Damn. Alright, that was a bit of a challenge. I made it, but Toxma, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you
Alien
think
Pickle.
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Alien Pickle, thank you for the sub. And there's 1,000 gold to you. Spend however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There they are again. I should heal up again. I don't have any armor on or anything like that, and so it is something that I really should be looking at here. Well, I'm able to chop stuff down pretty quickly. I guess I can't get either one of them. This is all tier 1 stuff, which I could get anywhere. So I did get this coin. And picked up just a little bit of travertine. Alright, what are we gonna build a house or something? And how is the durability on this? Still okay. Let's see if we can find some more higher end trees here. See another one over there. Apple from a knotwood tree, pine nut from a birch tree, right? back in the days of playing UO. Got some XP from that. That's what this is. I mean, I'm trying to get some XP right now. Okay, well, let's try an elite one. Woo! Damn, he knocked me silly, didn't he? Yeah, he knocked me pretty hard. Go to the question marks? Well, I'm not really doing the quests anymore. I've done them all, pretty much. So, I'm kinda over that. He can breathe fire. Does he not burn his fur when he does that?
I had somebody try to attack me and I just cloaked up and got away.
Nice. With your half-elf assassin?
Yep.
Sweet. Referral code, Marky Dragon, all one word. Just like my channel name, just like what you see up on the screen up here. Do you get a donut for using that? You can have the donut whole. Donut sounds really good. You collect it next time you're in St. Pete. Did I tell you I'm moving? Kissimmee. That's where I'm moving to. I've been to Raleigh, North Carolina before. I bought a limousine there once. It got named the Money Suck because it ended up costing us so much in repairs and everything. So is there a bank over here in this place so I can bank some stuff up? I don't know if there's a bank in the little town here. Yeah, the Hummer limo, the big H1 limo.
There's a World Bank. If you open your map, it's in the middle of the map there.
A World Bank? What, at Puck Keep?
That symbol in the middle by the is World Bank.
World Bank. I don't see anything here that says World Bank.
Right below that.
Oh, World Bank.
See a little symbol right below the White Castle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you got to make it there alive.
Yeah.
And we probably... Oh, we own Moon. All right. We own that spot there. I wish you could... I wish you could tag a spot on the map and have it give you a direction. It'd be nice, because as it stands right now, I am very directionally challenged in this game. Man, I can't cook any of this stuff. So there's probably no bank up here then. Oh, well, this is full of a bunch of bad guys. No bank here. Oh, now they're shooting me. I found banks near all the marble ruins. You know where the gates are? Or maybe that's not near the gates, but near the marble ruins. Maybe that's a different thing. I'll hop up in here. This is a protected area. I want to go grab a snack, another drink. I'll be right back. So I'm happy with my character so far. And you know, specializing this a bit is good. It's probably more effective. I actually have a little bit of a hard time telling. I mean, I know when I put the runes in, or whatever they're called, I could see a difference on that. But before that, not so much. This is going to be a lot of fun when we go start doing some more. And then again, what's going to happen when I'm live streaming and they're watching, like, oh, they're going to attack in 15 minutes.
Some people have delays on their stream, and other people, I don't know. This will be a challenging one.
Yeah, I'm not putting in a delay, because anybody says anything in chat, I don't answer for 15 minutes, you know? So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm going to have fun trying. Maybe up to you guys to coordinate everything, and then I show up right at the when the battle commences.
I've seen them do that. That whoever's streaming just stays out of it until he's needed, and then he comes in.
Yep. This clock is ticking thing is so irritating. Give me at least a couple of minutes before that damn thing pops up. It's nagging me. You stream to mislead the enemy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I've done plenty of that in Eve and stuff, but how do you join this murder hobo guild? Yes. I can accept people in a couple of minutes here. Whoever's pending. You know, I got up before 5 a.m. Two reasons. One, to deal with anything from the hurricane, and because it was supposed to be the most effective at here, like around 7 a.m. But then we happened to slip right in between the bands, and so we didn't hardly get any rain. We didn't hardly get any wind, even though, you know, it was just offshore. And so wait, what's going on here? This is being captured? Or is it talking about that little building over there? And so anyway, it wasn't much of a thing. And then I was gonna stream, but obviously, but it was down. So the bot project, did anything ever come of it? Yeah, so it's up and running right now. It's primarily very behind the scenes, and so we took a lot of features out of it and decided to make it very, very specific on what it does. And the only thing that you guys see that it does is when somebody purchases from our store and it allows them a chance to bark something out, then I can do that. And it's not just for me, that'll do it for any streamer that's using our store. So if they want to use it, but primarily it's just me. So yeah. All right, let me see. How much stuff do I have here? I actually don't have very much stuff, but it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to see about dropping some stuff off or whatever, and see if we can figure this out, being directionally challenged and everything. The garbage company didn't come today. They probably thought it was going to be a worse storm than it was. Now we have a full can and we move Monday. So guess we're just, maybe we're going to be carting some stuff to our new place. So my feeling so far, is that at the lowest price at $40, it is 100% worth it. You'll get at least 40 hours of play out of it. That's my feeling on it so far, and so I'm really liking it. And I don't know where my place is in this game. I don't know, how good it's going to be in the long term for me. And the only reason that I say that is because I'm not much of a PvP person, but I'm certainly willing to give it a shot and see how it goes and everything. I think I'd find a lot of fun in it. But I've traditionally not been a big PvP person, so we'll see. But worth the starting price? Absolutely. All right. Look at that. Made it up here to this. Alright, that wasn't too difficult. Oh, that was someone else. Is that cause? Yahoo! Alright, so there we go. I died. Have I ever fought a real person? Oh yeah. So here is the Crow Spirit. Some of you were asking, saying you had not seen it before. And so that big thing up there is where I go to resurrect. Now maybe I should have just gone to the bank right here instead of over there, because I could have done the same thing.
Did you lose it? No, you still have your stuff.
Yeah, but I'm just saying because like over here I have a bunch of NPC defenders, and I was just right over there where I didn't have any, and I got attacked. So anyway, I could have run, but I took the fight just because I wanted to see, you know, whether or not I could have any success. Is there any combat logs or anything? Like, who was that? And let's see here. Oh, I don't even know how to operate my, there we go. Zone, kingdom, faction, general, me. No combat log from the looks of it. Alright, so there's a bank over here as well, and I could have just come to this bank, I guess. Yeah, cause, yeah. I thought that said cause, K-O-Z at first, and which I know Cause well, and he's a great PvPer. As far as choosing a faction, I am pretty sure that since you were in the guild, it is chosen for you. Is that not right? I believe everybody's Moon faction because you're in the guild. You cannot be a different one. Guild has to all be the same. So if you're doing that in the thing, you can choose Moon, but you're already Moon. And so, yeah. Yeah, I think it requires you to be Moon. Pretty sure. All right, so I am up here. What do we got here? looking forward to getting leveled up. It forces you to stay loyal to your current faction? Yeah, okay. So the max level is, I think, 35. But I think it gets a lot more difficult once you hit 30 to hit 31. And then, you know, going up from there. Wait, why am I fighting this? It's a tree. I got a bird's nest out of that one. Oh, I picked up some weapons. How about that? Alright, I guess can't chop that. I think it's maybe the game sounds are off and it's just tricking me a little bit. How does PvP work in this game? You fight each other. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the answer to that. I mean, can you be more specific? I mean, I know that sounds like a really stupid answer. Oh, you just fight each other. But, yeah, I actually, I don't know. You fight in big groups against each other. Throne War. Give me a second here. Helping a customer. Wondering if I was hearing somebody around me. Alright, all taken care of. Is there an emote command? Not that I'm aware of. What happens if you log out when you're at a outpost that you own and you come back, you log back in and you don't own it anymore?
It will move you to a safe zone. Give you a message. The prior location is now in enemy hands or something like that.
All right. I don't even know what I just did. Quest, kill 10 players. Huh!
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, I just picked up a quest to kill 10 players. Well then. That sounds like an interesting quest. Did I say I was botting in this game earlier? No. There's no bots in this game. Chimpuzi, thank you for following. Welcome. Maybe you heard me say I bought the game earlier. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Oh, bought orders for the website? Yes, we actually do sell the game. So, yeah. And I don't know, I guess I'll wait, since it doesn't seem to matter, you know, on the accounts and stuff as to when you start them. At least it doesn't seem to matter at this point. Probably wait till I fill up all my character slots and then go from there to you know, to create another account. I think that I've got a good combo here so far. In fact, all right, let's see here. I'm gonna log this guy off here. And what is the bot project? Oh, yeah, it's a bot for chat. When somebody buys this game from our store and they use my link, they get a chance to bark something out on the show. And in fact, it's called BarkerBot. And anybody who's referring sales to us can use it. It's barkerbot.com. All right, so here's the guy that I've been doing my here's the guy that I was doing all the quest stuff on, the new player experience, and he is my Minotaur, and he's my skinning guy. And then the High Elf Confessor, he is my my rune crafter. And then the Half Giant is my query, so rock and logging. And then I'm probably going to make a Half Elf Assassin that's going to be for ore. But for the ore stuff, my character is just not ready to, or I don't have the resources right now to put him all together completely. It's gonna take, I don't know, what do we need, about 3,000 gold or something like that? 4,000. 5,000. I don't know. I had 6,000 at the beginning of the day, so maybe I should say 5,000 or 5,500, or 6,000, because there was one thing I didn't buy with my other guy, and so yeah. Now I've been out adventuring around and I haven't found anything with this guy for armor and stuff. Suppose I'll get there.
I might be able to give you armor. What kind do you need?
Oh, I have no idea. But I thank you for the offer, but I don't want it. And
Okay.
The reason is that I want to go out. Do you remember Diablo? You know, you'd go out, you'd hack and slash and everything, and you'd get a piece of armor or something like that, and then you would look over the stats to see if it was better than what you had, and you'd trade up. And I may just do that for a while, just because I enjoy that. So even though player made stuff is probably better at this point, but I'm just having a good time. So I've got 3 more character slots here, and then I've got these over here, which I don't know what that symbol means. So that's like 6, and then 7, 8, 9. So it's 3 additional slots, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 slots total. Man, I could probably do everything I want to within 12 characters, if you think about it. There's 12 character slots here. I mean, if I can't do everything, I'm getting too diluted if I had more than 12 characters. I'd be getting too diluted, I believe. So inbox is still grayed out. Tomorrow, if that's not grayed out, then I'll put the first thing down in our guild EK. And God, I really want somebody who knows this stuff to advise me whether or not we should be doing 2 EKs or put everything in one. Because I don't know. So my crafting guy here is not going to be able to do anything yet. I guess we can go over this guy.
Morning.
Hello? So you can't lose your EK, no. It can turn off, but you can't lose it. It just turns back on again.
My apologies, did not mean to interrupt your stream.
Alright, so this is my guy. I guess what I have to decide is whether or not I want him to finish all the missions here, or I just take him and boost him right away.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've not unlocked everything yet. And since he's a Skinner, he needs to have combat. Morbius, thank you for following. Welcome. Can you not do everything on one character? No. It is so deep on the character development. You can do 3 or 4 things with a character, really well, but you can't go beyond there. But I mean, we're talking, so your crow can do everything, but the character, the vessel that you're in, cannot. And that's why you have different ones. Finish him and get more gold. Yeah, that might be the answer. I'm pretty close. And this guy's interesting. He is a Minotaur archer, which is a very strange combo. But it is what it is. Well, I see another guy there of another faction. I'm like, oh, should I go fight him? But we're in the safe area. All right.
Ah.
Done a bit of digging, yes. Return to the captain. All right. Yeah, so this is just kind of the beginner, new player experience area. And I kind of quit reading all of the stuff here. I actually like this character. I need to move my pips around, pips thing. I need to do it the same on all the characters. I can't have it being different. Very agile with such huge hands. Yeah, it's funny. Skinning is a bonus trait on these. Kind of doesn't make sense, right? Oh. Yeah, I actually really enjoy this character. I thought he was kind of dumb when I made him, but I've come to love him. Yeah. Battle cry is cowabunga. Could be. Yeah. So if you do the new player experience, you go through all the levels and stuff, and you do a bunch of quest stuff. Some of it's a little bit repetitive, but it ends up taking you through pretty much everything you need to do for all the different actions that you'll take in other areas. So, well, their speed is so slow. 8 hours. I think restart your shit, man. And if I can't, do you really have that slow of a connection? Because it shouldn't be that slow. I need to find some higher end things to go do. Why does there's some little bug there or something happening there. Sometimes you end up back in combat mode when you're skinning. All right, let's see here. Skinning knife durability is low. I have another one there. Okay. I have to get started with some crafting stuff and everything, and we need to figure out, you know, maybe for the guild to start with, you know, stuff that people need is that we drop off, you know, do a give and take, drop off you know, raw resources and take some finished stuff, and then crafters will have raw resources to work with to make stuff, to you know, and then people who are not crafters will be able to pick up some stuff. So I don't know, something like that. All right, where am I? It's a little rodent. Yeah. Kill some wolves? Well, why not? I ain't gonna do that for you. Sounds like something I've done before. A lot of people buy codes from the website. Yeah, we Crowfall is not delivered as codes though. Crowfall, during checkout, you actually do an OAuth with. Oh, wait a second. I wasn't done scanning all the stuff here and everything. And you guys go and pull this kind of stuff on me. So we do an OAuth, connects up directly with Crowfall, and then we deliver directly into your account. So we're a business partner with them. Alright, well, I guess I'm probably not going to be skinning all of those. Did I do my 6? I think I did. I'm gonna have to make some more bandages, but at least I know how to make them now. Would I shave for a $10,000 donation? No. All right, let's see here. Before I turn this in, let's see here. Unless it's gonna tell me something like, well, now you should go make some bandages. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Oh, I don't have very much, don't have very much wood here. I'm gonna have to get some more. I could only make 2. All right. Well, I have 2 different types of bandages here now, too. Oh, look at that. Alrighty then. Some are different quality than others. Okay, talk to Renfred, whoever he is. He's 131 that way. All right. Build a little house up here. Probably not. Oh, is this a statue? Oh, I'm up on a statue. That's what this is. I wonder, it looks weird. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. So, got two different kinds of bandages going on here. I guess that's fine. Let's find, supposed to go talk to this guy? Sure. What did I say? She wants me to tend to her wounds and make bandages. I was just precognitive there. Craft a bandage. Now, if I could just do that with lottery tickets, then I'd really have something. I'm gonna do a few because I need a few more bandages and just whatever she wants. We have 4 of them on that one. How come this guy gets more wood than my other guy who's a chopping expert? My axe broke. Alright. Well, I don't have another one. Oh, I guess I can just make one. So, oh, we gotta make our bandage here first. And then harvesting tools, basic harvesting axe. Oh, there's a quantity thing here. Oh, look at that. I just now noticed that. Been doing them all one at a time. Didn't need to. Alright. Yeah, this axe is made solely of wood. It must be a hardwood. It's really the most basic level of axe, so... I don't think I get any experience from these anymore. Nope. But I am getting the wood. All right. Hey, another level. All right. So, nice. Happy about that. Uh-oh, I'm out of drink. Yeah, I guess I have to do this. All right. Oh, and unspent attribute points. Okay. Yes, and so in skinning, what did we say it was? It's dexterity, which is also happens to be, I believe, for the thing for skinning is dexterity, and then I believe it's also dexterity for the dexterity for my bow. All right. Feels kind of odd putting everything in there that way, but that's fine. This is another thing, even though I'm going through and I'm doing this stuff as I'm figuring it out, I can always go and respec. So, coin bags take care. So, you know, I'm not too terribly worried about making possibly bad choices because I can respec it. It's not a permanent thing. So there's some gold here. Yeah, my other guy can be making stuff here, and then I just log him out here, and my other guy makes it, dumps it into there, and then I log in here, and I pick it up. That would work. All right, what is my next thing I'm supposed to do? I'll go talk to him again.
Ah.
All right. Let's see, where am I going? This way. Damn. Working on that experience. Hey, Locavole. How's it going, buddy? Yep, just released yesterday. You might dig this game. I don't know, maybe you've seen me play it a little bit before. I played a little bit in beta. But yeah, I was really waiting for it to launch. And it's very well polished. It's exceeding my expectations. Yeah, it's the only problems that they've had is, of course, they got DDoS attacked. You know, you can't have a proper MMO launch without an outage. But it's running really smoothly and everything. And then they got DDoSed, and that actually took them down for, I don't know, probably 12 to 16 hours, something like that. But otherwise, I've run into very little issues. Very little issues. It's been working quite well. So, yeah. Now there's issues where I don't understand what the hell I'm doing, but that's kind of a different story. So I think it's because there's many people on. Dude, some of the places are so crowded. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, phew.
And this is primarily a PvP game. It is 99% PvP. So you see me doing PvE stuff right here, but this is a PvP game, and this is just a new player experience, and it teaches you some of the different things you need for when you're in the middle of a battle, and you know, you need to figure out how to heal yourself, or fortify the walls, or you know, operate the trebuchet or whatever. So you can get it for 40 Locaville. There's a $40 one. So 1% PvP last all stream. Yeah, so I did take on a fight earlier with another character that is out of the safe zone. So and I got slaughtered, but you know, that's okay. Yeah, so this is a non-PvP area. This is where everybody's just figuring out their shit. So, alrighty, let's see here. Now I need to go this way quite a ways. I'm going down there, huh? Alrighty then. Just gotta figure out a different way down there. I'm not jumping. Alright, I see the entrance. How do you get to the EK zone? You do it out of the menu before you choose zone. It's the outermost circle. But you can't get your stuff into the EK at the moment. They have that disabled. There's some sort of bug with importing stuff, and so they're working on that. So I'm hoping by tomorrow, and then I'll be doing that tomorrow. There are professions of gathering and stuff like that for sure. Yeah. that screech. Yeah, we can't, we don't have stuff set up yet. So hopefully tomorrow I'll get the beginning of the guild land set up. Hey, there's an old UO player. His name's Vast Flam. Oh, requires arrows. What? Oh no! I ran out of arrows. Shit. Ran out of arrows. I need to figure out how to make arrows. All right, let's see here. I have some spare arrows. They're not nearly as good, but I have some. Ooh, what's this? Cannot equip. Gosh, I got Boots of the Glorious. Oh, but I want those. I want to be glorious. You don't repair the tools, you make new ones. And they like killed everybody here. All the pigs that were around and everything. Alright, this guy's dead. Oh shit, two of them. Oh man, three of them, four of them. Everybody fired off this quest at once. die. Damn. Holy cow. Woo.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. Let's see, where am I going? Right here. Man, that was a little intense. So, Ragazar and Mulan Libby, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, man, there were so many of them there at once. That was kind of wild. The PvP starts at level 25, and you can skip ahead level 25.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Once you've done the new player experience once, there's not much, you know, you don't need to do it again. I mean, you could if you want to, but it's not required. You can skip ahead. I mean, if you're VIP. Everybody's VIP for the first month. If you're not VIP, then yeah, it wouldn't, you'd have to go through it. Or you can bypass it through sacrifices. But I think that costs a lot of value. Costs a lot. I haven't spent talent points. Alright, let's look at the talents I got going on here. Oh yeah, so I figured out other stuff. So, okay, so dexterity. Dexterity, oh shit. I went and did my shit wrong, didn't I? Well, that's why I can respec. So, because this other one gives me, my main thing is dexterity, and I'm at 189. This gives me 40, and I don't think it's gonna. We'll find out if it'll refund them to me. I don't think it will.
It won't refund. I made that mistake myself.
It won't. It won't refund them.
No, it won't.
Yeah. Okay.
I made that mistake twice before I caught on what was going on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's okay. Since we can respec, it doesn't matter. So I'll probably, once I hit 25 with this guy, I'll probably respec. If you are like level 30 and you choose to respec, does it bust you back down to level 25?
No, you just, your points go back and you redistribute them is all.
Yeah, okay. So, level 20 now. Woohoo! By the time I finish all this quest stuff, I should be around 25. Which server has the best meat? That's a trick question. I need arrows. So, can I manufacture arrows? Can I make them myself? Let's look. Basic weapons, basic arrows. Look at that. Give me some wood. We can make some. And 500 arrows. And what's their stats? Oh, they're just basic. They're more of the 18 damage. My other ones did more damage. Oh well. Alright. Well, I have them for if I need them. That's another thing. My crafting character, maybe maybe they'll be a little bit better at making arrows and can make them, or maybe I just need to make them out of better wood. Maybe that's all I need to do. Just get some higher quality wood. Server I'm on. Okay, so servers don't matter, but I'm on US East 1. And when I say the servers don't matter, you can play on any server, and then you can hop off and you come over to whatever server we're on or whatnot. And at least at this stage right here, when we get to when we are doing guild versus guild warfare and stuff, I don't know if it's going to matter at that point or not. It may not. I don't know yet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Exclamation point guild. You can apply to the guild if you want to join us. And I'll check right now and see if there's any pending applications. And there are. All right, Alien, Pickle, and Blazemonger. Woohoo! Glad to see both of you. All right. So, very good. You are both in the guild. All right. Yeah, Alien Pickle. Yeah, sounds like a tough situation. Boy, they're really killing that down there. That is kind of nightmare fuel sounding, isn't it? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go over here. Oh, he's up there. Alright, so let's down here. And they have some different ways of thinking in this game too. Like, mounts have durability and you use them up, but you've got, like, you know, a special mount. Like this one is a kickstart, maybe not a Kickstarter, but it's a, it comes with the package that I had or something like that. And so instead of the durability on it, you know, running out on this special one that I got because I did Kickstarter, I can apply it to a regular horse, and then when that one runs out, I just can apply it to another horse. So, yeah, stuff like that. Alright, kill some Hellcats. I can do that. I saw some over here. And there's some crazy combinations of characters in this thing too. I mean, absolutely crazy. Like, who would think that a Minotaur could be a ranger, right? I mean, like, what the hell? These are rank 2. Or he's just rank 2. Needs a little bit more XP out of these. Maybe some better resources. These all rank 2? They are. Okay, good. What? Must have a knife equipped. I'm busting all my shit up. I do not know which pack is a better buy. There's a lot of options out there. And then, to complicate it even further, you know, in our store we have the some of the older stuff, like Kickstarter stuff and everything. So, yeah. Right, I think I have gotten enough that I can go take this back and turn it in. Oh no, low durability on my other knife here. Alright. Get it. I have to make another one. I'm lumbering. That's not a tree I can do. Voodoo Child. Should pineapple be allowed on pizza? Absolutely. I put pineapple on every one of my pizzas. Yes. Killset and Semi. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Yeah. An abomination. I even put it on my sauerkraut and pepperoni pizza. Sauerkraut, pepperoni, and pineapple. Dude, if you like sauerkraut and pepperoni, very good. Very good. Now it wants me to go back to town. What kind of resources do I have on me? Ooh, I got some gloves too. Oh, and they're better. Woohoo! Upgrading my gloves. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. All this other stuff, I'll dump it into the bank, and then my other guy, I'll log him in. We'll check and see what fits him. He can run around with no pants, but he'll have nice boots on. You know, stuff like that. Think that'll be good. Might be the wildest pizza you've ever heard of. Go look for it, man. Sauerkraut pizza. I know it sounds strange, but I guarantee you they're hard to find, but they're good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know of any place around here. I've only had it in Oregon. A couple different places in Oregon that I know of that make them. But in Florida, I haven't seen it. I'd like to see it, but I haven't seen it. Alright, I think that I need to testing my camera theory here again. Yep. Audio is getting out of whack. Alright, so now I need some more wood. I need a little bit more wood. And what else was it that was about to break? A skinning knife. Oh man. Alright. You know, if I had better wood, then I could just make a better one. And that's all about the resources here. Tonight I think we're having chicken sandwiches for dinner. Probably. Eating up the leftovers. The kitchen's getting quite bare because we've been packing everything up. And preparing to move. Monday we start doing our move. So it won't take long, and I'll figure out getting other better tools and everything, and figuring out how to earn money a little bit better. You're about to eat a big bowl of ice cream? Ooh. All right, let's see here. Where am I going? I just got a text message that pizza is wanted. But we have leftovers. We should eat those. Axe durability is low. Come on. What? Really? Probably. Oh, but I have another one. I made another one already. Alright. Alright, where am I going? Going this way. Oh, a long ways. Deep dish pepperoni from Little Caesars ain't too bad. I can tell you that, you know, all the fast food pizza places and stuff, none of them compare to some of the other places that you can get pizza that are mom and pop shops stuff. Deliver the note. All right, we can do that. Seems like there's some other stuff going on in here. But we don't have to deliver the note running through town.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, I feel like I'm supposed to say that now. I'm just banging out these quests. Who's shooting me? Eat that. Where am I going now? This way. What do I have to do? Put the hand back with the body? It sounds like I let something out. I had to figure out how to move my alt key stuff. Actually don't know how to do that. Let's see here. Because I have them in my bar down there. But I don't know how to move them. I don't know where they're at. See that at the same time. Yeah, this is not a Korean game. This is definitely a US made game. Let's see. Do I do it through K? Maybe. There we go. All right. So there, I'm gonna move that over there. Okay. I want to keep my heels right there. What is this? Hellcat collar. Sacrifice item. All right.
Ah.
Well, I'm almost level 21. I'm getting there. take that. Messing with me.
Ah.
Facing the chief usually requires a group. All right. Well then, we'll eat some food. Give me a food buff, and then we'll go do it. Whoop, two of them at the same time. Great, and they're both on me. Woo! Oh damn, not so weakened, are they? That was kind of brutal. You hear him huffing puffing? He's worn out. Unspent attribute points. Yep. We're gonna have to redo these.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I dump them into now, because I've messed them up. Japel, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm gonna have to redo stuff. All right, where am I going now? 126, so in that way. I guess I'm making good progress.
Ah.
It gave me 200 that time. Oh. Tame the pigs. Oh. Well, folks, I think I've had about enough today. So I plan on starting early tomorrow. And, you know, assuming the servers are up and everything. And I may get on a little later tonight and work on it. But we've been... yeah, so the game is definitely good. Definitely good. And I'm very happy with it. So, anyway, be here tomorrow. Let's see, what's today? Wednesday? So we got Thursday, Friday, Saturday shows before I move, and then we're gonna be 6 days. I'm planning for the move. It's gonna be quite a bit. So, anyway. I think that's good for today. I'm loving the game. Time is flying while playing it, which is a very, very good sign. So, exclamation point Crowfall if you're on the fence about getting into it or not. If you want to get into it, and you can get a copy from us or directly from them. And so,
Welcome to the Dragons.
yeah, I think that's going to be about it for tonight. Hellblade Dragon, thank you for following. Welcome. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. That's it, everybody. All right.